claustrophobic? Doesn't really happen. Big crowd, not claustrophobic at all. Your head way above, it's awesome. I can see the end of a hall in any hallway. Kind of, but also then you get used to it. That's the holes, right? I mean, I love scuba, so not really. Yeah. Well, it depends on the space. Like a hallway can be a big open space. It's bigger than it would be for the short person. But also then, they don't have that change. I kind of have a mild eeriness when all is empty. A short person would go from, I see the backs of a person, to, oh my god, it's everywhere. That's so different. And then again, you don't really get fear from the small spaces. You get more trauma because you hit your head on things. I don't think it's fear. I'm not afraid of hitting my head. I'm frustrated when I hit my head. I have no idea. I would have worn a much nicer shirt. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's swap. Let's swap some views. Thank God we're not streaming yet. That would be... Dude, imagine that was the opening line. That's what I thought, but this is juice. Weird they don't sell it. No, I'm pretty lax. He'll usually just I don't think he's ever... So one time he got mad at me when I was just playing Squirtle, which is Pokemon Wordle. We should play Squirtle. I do it a lot, so it's kind of lame to blow it this early, but heck, you only live once.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm back again. Alright, this piece of hair needs to stay up. You're fine, bro. You are so fine. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. Look, see, that back there, that's all fun. It's just, this is gonna fall down again and I'm gonna hate it. That's okay. I'm fine. This is a cool band. I like that band. They don't play anymore. That's all you can really do. Am I supposed to start? Did he give me a signal? Hello? Hello? You should probably get on that. Oh my god, there's two. Wait, I can't. Wait, closer? Closer. Wait, give it. Grab it. I got it. Wait. No, I'm grabbing the screen. No, that didn't work. Harder than anything. Yeah, see, this hides my beer. I mean, juice. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Out of sight, out of mind, man. You should play, dude. What is your opinion on Mario Kart World?
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, you still like that? I do. I mean, I've just seen the tech in World, and it looks crazy. But the drifting movement is so nice in 8, so it's just hard to... Oh yeah. You have Dark Souls on the Switch? Have you beaten it on the Switch? I mean, it's probably fine, actually. Yeah, no, it'll run. It'll totally run. It's just a crazy thing to have there. I am super into Dark Souls. I think telling your friend to start Dark Souls 1 is stupid. No, 1 is equally... I think 2 has a big stigma. 1 is better than 2. 1 is... No, you have the remaster. I saw the logo. I'm pretty sure that was Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's the remaster. That's a terrible one to start with. What? I don't know. They'll tell me. I guess you're gonna have to look, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's not gonna work ever. Oh, that's better. I have to look there. Whatever. Oh, fine. Come and watch. I am allowed to say that, but now I'm self-aware. Oh, it's fine because I'm self-aware. No, my signature line is that was interesting. Yeah. I don't know how that works. You're playing Reg MB or whatever. This is the most I win because I deserved it format ever. Just win. Okay, that was sarcasm. It's very, very fuck heavy. Oh. I don't know if we've started. I'm talking to the wind. Oh. Damn. Smash Brothers came out in, like, prehistoric era. So crazy. Poster here. That's nuts. I don't even know how to think that. I don't even know how to conceptualize that. Man. Shirt's messed up. I can't say Carter's line. That's not allowed. Carter's line is forbidden. Okay. Need some sort of direction. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi, Joe. I'm gonna start forcing smile. I think that's the appropriate thing to do when your face is available. Oh, yeah. My resting face is too upsetting. I'm not gonna get by with it. I still don't know what's happening. I'm just a past spirit. They've been moving 2 cheese. Progress. I can't even people watch like I'd like to. The big old screen in the way. Joe's there. That's about it. Oh, we're in the money. This is great. I can cover my face. Spooky? But no, it doesn't show spooky at all. It just doesn't work. That's like a... Now that I'm in the game? Wow. What a cool guy. Let me give a summary? I don't know where we are. David, have we started? Have we started? Oh, wow. I'm yapping to no one. Can I get chat then? Can I get chat then or no? I can put up on my phone, I guess. Look, now that I know that I'm live, I'll put some more energy in. I didn't know I was live yet.
Yeah, I don't know if we updated it.
Okay, see, I didn't get the, hey, we're done restarting the stream. I have been yapping. Welcome. We're at Akihabara.
Who's player 1, who's player 2?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
Not know yet? Okay.
It's Gabe and Jake. Forget Gabe and Jake. Classic members. I'm gonna gamble between Twitch and YouTube chat. Usually the Twitch chat is more active. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say.
My window to see or his window to see?
I love seeing. Hi, Ismail.
Yeah.
I don't have enough say. I would need Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna be able to get chat. I'm gonna have to rely on them to get chat. That might be possible. I can't look at the screen. That's me looking at the screen. I look evil. I do this. I don't know what this looks like because I can't look at the screen while I'm doing it. I probably still look sinister.
That's my contact information.
Oh. What? What are you doing over there?
Gabe's performing some sort of wizardry.
I don't know if they can hear you. I'm gonna assume they can. Otherwise, I seem crazier than I already am.
You're really funny.
Jake's playing fairly standard. I don't know how standard this is, frankly. I'm so out of it. Gabe's going to give some more seizure. Gabe's running Parish Trap Bane, which is something.
And that would do when I press back.
Yeah. So, David, is it possible to get chat or no? Because I would need the Wi-Fi.
I got the Wi-Fi here.
Okay, I mean I can get the Wi-Fi, I guess. I'm sure someone said something really funny. I'm gonna miss it
I
now.
can just send it. I'll send it over.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, Peru? You muttered it. You muttered it like it was an embarrassing thing to say. Then why did you say it? Then why did you say it? Okay, so there's an issue sending it to me over Discord, and that's the fact that I don't have great signal now.
Oh, well, I can also just tell you.
Yeah, you could. Oh, wait, deep on. Wait, I should say that out loud. Say it out loud. Say it out loud.
I mean, it's a public Wi-Fi.
Whatever. It's not public. Well, that's why it has a Wi-Fi password. It's public when you run over there and get it, alright? I can't do that. Does not work. I hate my legs down. Okay, I have signal. Yeah. As ready as I'll be. Oh, I do get chat. Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh my god. What? Yeah, that'll be fine. No, I'm really picky. I'm so picky. Oh, it gives both? We live in the future. Wow. Alright. What's in that cup? Juice. I've established this. Are you not listening? I don't know when the stream started, so maybe you were. Juice is always spicy. Yeah. As ready as I'll be. Simple as. What up, Garrett? Winning yet, son? Are you old enough to call me son? I know it's the meme and all, but I don't know how I feel about that stuff. Then Jonzo, live and alive. I know that now. I am alive with my juice. It's a good time. Possibly? I'd say possibly is about right. I think I'd forgive it more if it was just the single text son. You know that? Yeah, that's in my friend group currently. There's a lot of just long pause and son. There's a giant Sonic statue right there.
Oh, can't see it.
Don't know exists. I'm gone now. I think. I don't know yet. Hey, there we go. What does this show? Does this show someone? Is this just like a bike? I don't know if I should get someone. Well, I see.
Shoulders
Could
of
be any one of them. Oh, we have their right side of their haircut. How did Garrett switch from YouTube to Twitch? Oh, probably because I wasn't responding. Okay. Right, alright. Not close to where we've got Gabe, and we've got Jake. Jake is running the right through the Gabe is running the Rain Parish team for college. I have not seen the Parish team with numbers before. A little outdated on that, so I'll be works all. I don't know if I can swear on YouTube. I've consistently been swearing. Now I have to say this. Big money for Oh wait, do we have both your shoulders? I just said Dave. Music louder than I am. Get your real name. I shouldn't know your real name. Maybe I shouldn't say your real name though. I don't. See, for me, I can barely hear the music, which is fun. There was like a little pitter-patter of feet going across like wet cement when the combat went off. That's about where my sound level is at. Immediate hypnosis on choreograph. This is the format I live to play. I believe you. I'll be told in a moment. I have a trustworthy witness. How's the music now? Sounds good? Appreciate it. For me, it sounds like I'm drowning. But, you know, I do this for the I should move over again now, but person left, so the lighting will work how it should. Vivian. Is this best of 3? Best of 1?
Best of 3.
Okay. I will commentate accordingly. Wave Crushing Star Raptor, Bird still asleep, got to switch out, so yeah, I mean, probably all you could want.
Thank you.
Thank who? Thank me?
Thank David.
David's a bomb. David won't even talk about communism. Some people. You a communist?
I'm not sure how I feel about
Alright, Vivian is going to put something to sleep, probably. Earthquake, yeah, that makes sense, but you put MS. Doesn't really target the... I mean, do you have a move this round? Oh yeah, you're in that. You also have some actors. Catching up. Oh, but not with the dual wing beat. Raptor runs dual wing beat?
Propping up the
That makes sense. Great stream, comrade. There we go. I love discussing politics on very commercial app. Trying to see if there's anything abnormal. I'm really just seeing what I'd expect. Aside from Pusho Ensign, probably not every Ensign. Seems about what I expect for a Parish Rain team. And let's double check on Jake. Politics in the Pokemon world would be interesting. Wasn't that black and white, or was that for like philosophical. I guess that was more philosophical. If Pokemon did politics, it would just be like, oh, you voted for the Liepard eating your face party. You're a bozo. I don't think they could do anything nuanced there, but you know, maybe Winds and Waves is proving wrong.
It was the politics of black and white, but
No, that was more
animal
philosophy.
slavery.
It was more philosophy.
Black and white?
Yeah. The two guys are named after truth and ideals. You think that about politics? They don't have either of those. Politicians don't know what that is. Okay, I don't see anything abnormal on the on Jake's team. It's just dueling beat. Psychic Flignut, Psyshot, which I don't think it'll come up here. Flare Blitz, speed on Arcanine. And yeah, I think that's everything crazy. You know, Life Form Gambit. Why are the Liepard eating your face? That's what Winds and Waves will talk about. Okay. I have no idea how we're going to make any progress on either side. I mean, Sylveon's going to mess the world up. That's generally how things go. Hi, David.
Hello.
Would you vote for the Liepards in your face party?
No.
I'm proud to.
Me too. So, something interesting. This screen adds screen.
Whoa, so everyone can see what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Wow.
I think I want to make this
Okay.
and chat to have to be.
Okay, I can get chat on my phone. I can't get both Twitch and YouTube chat on my phone.
That's okay. YouTube?
Has no rights.
I'm sorry.
Two of you have no rights. It
Yes.
looks like everyone figured that out immediately. But it's good to know. Yeah, sorry I have nothing to say yet. I gotta warm up. I gotta get through my juice. Yeah, I think we're doing okay here, depending on who's in the back. I don't see a way through really. Burgeraf can't hit anything. Sylveon's asleep somehow. Magic, sorcery. And I mean, everything in the back struggles to live a level up. I mean, you don't have rain up. That's going to cost you time. But I think you got plenty of time. Yeah. Why get it on now? Arch isn't going anywhere. Brick is the only thing that can keep hitting it.
That's so weird.
More than I expected.
Yeah, me too. Arches.
Brig's crazy. Brig is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hope that keeps chat up, but I'll check it occasionally.
We'll talk to chat between.
No, I'm gonna pull up my phone and I'm definitely grabbing it. That's half the fun. Sometimes there's not a lot going on. You gotta talk about the Liepards in your face. This match there was stuff going on. I think 2 Hypnosis had hit. I wasn't really paying attention, frankly.
So yeah, there's hypnosis and sleep.
I don't think any sleep powders got off particularly.
The same. So.
Failed Sucker Punch. I'm surprised that Swampert get targeted in this scenario. I mean, I guess it's kind of 50-50, but I mean, it seemed pretty reasonable. Yo, Chad is back. What is up? I get it was just a 50-50, Frank.
I do need to get rid of it.
If you knew your Choreograph would survive like that, then it's way less than a 50-50. And now you have Trick Room. I don't know if you're able to take out both in a turn. I think you probably just get enough value by landing an attack. So as long as you don't get really red this turn, you're fine. Assuming both Pokemon do have Protect, which I think they do. Choreograph might not. That'd be the only. Choreograph does. So if they both have Protect, that means that there's a 50-50 here for Gabe to get the right target, knock it out. Not that in Trick Room. So yeah, for Rick surviving there was important. I'm gonna assume Jake had that knowledge, and that's why he made the play he did.
Yeah. Another thing, if they're sitting at the also funny
Okay,
shoulders.
no protects.
Ooh.
I feel like, I mean, maybe Kingdom lives, but with Life Orb chip, I don't know. You just need one attack off with Arch to win. I feel like you had to go for a rebender. Unless Kingambit survives this. +2 with Life Orb chip, I'd be shocked. It's +2, right? Oh, it's different. Yeah, you're fine. I think you always win now. Both Pokemon thread and one shot. So assuming that wraps things up for Gabe, he did land multiple hypnosis, so I don't think he'd want to run that back the same way. I don't know if you can reasonably bring Perish at all. Decent into the Staraptor, I suppose, but nothing else really. Yeah, Sylveon would be fine into the play. But
I do play Parachute bit. This is pretty rough matchup.
I mean, you just gamble again. I mean, if you get Viv in the lead, that might have been a lot better, because there was a turn spent, a sleep turn spent, just, I don't know why you protect there, isn't it? Don't you want your rain up to get the wave crash guaranteed? You can't click Earthquake. Ow? Yeah, I don't know what that was for, but it was probably fine. Oh, okay, Trick Room ends at the same turn that Main ends. Never mind, that didn't matter. I don't think it will. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, I mean... So you just... Wave Crash. Fine. But if you get out of Trick Room, you lose? Then you don't have the ring and you can't Electroshock. Don't you need the ring? Yeah, doesn't Gabe need the ring?
I think with the amount of these all on him.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's close to your
Yeah, but its other moves are Flash Cannon and... Oh, it is... No, it's Flash Cannon Dragon Pulse. But Rick can't hit it. Oh, it lives. Okay, never mind. I'm freaking out. I guess you... Depending on what Swampert did, you lose to crit, maybe? As long as you book Wave Crash, it'll be fine. Surely Wave Crash is 80%. In a rain? Probably. You could also then... I guess if you click Earthquake, you risk a double attack. I don't know. That's a weird state. I haven't looked back at that to what's perfect.
I'm gonna go tell him about the...
Okay. We're gonna try and fix the player cam and get that in mind. I really don't know what can be different for Gabe, though. I like what he did. I think Viv would be good to have in the lead. But Wing Beat really makes it so you can... I'm back? Don't put me back. Go away. Shoo. Dave, you gotta be here with me if I'm gonna have to be here. Okay, there we go. Hey, camera! Wait, Gabe's almost in frame. Really close. We're getting this sorted out. Give us a sec. They're trying to figure it out. They're working it out. Oh, hey Ismail. You want some juice?
I'm good. What is the status of this?
So Gabe's taking game 1. However, he did have to get a couple of Gnosis, and it still was kind of close. So I'm thinking you might be able to make things up with Viv. However, Viv is a lot more scared of the Staraptor. Might not be able to get the Sleep Powder off. So I don't know, it's just a weird spot. It seems like it's a tough matchup for Gabe. He got the first one. If he can do something unexpected, it's 1 game to Gabe. 1-0. Yeah, that was a good point. I don't know if you can be heard, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can be heard. You're probably quiet. I believe. I'm talking to myself if you can't hear me. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, there's another headset. Don't do that either. I'm gonna peek.
Sorry.
Peek.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek all over the place.
Here. Abe.
Yeah. Your voice is very soft.
Your voice is soft.
My voice is not
Yes,
soft.
it is.
You think this is soft? No, this is like asphalt. I
Okay,
feel
let's
like
focus on the
10
Pokemon
years
guy.
of wear. I've
Looking
got
at the stream.
gravel.
Okay.
You're
Ray, don't make
you're
me-
ceramic.
Don't make me. Stream.
Yo, I'm so sorry. I really worked hard for this lot.
So we have playing Title League 4 members.
No, this is not what we need to take the team sheet.
Swampert. Volleyball. You notice, always rotation. We probably spend a lot of time building this.
Right.
He's out a lot of thought.
And you notice Jake's Raptor is shiny, which means he's a cheater.
Another thing to note is his handwriting is really good.
Whoa.
So that is an advantage.
I did not know that. That's a fun fact.
This for you. What type of Pokemon does this game have?
It was like planes. I read the team sheet. You can't. Somehow that's one of the things I remember. I don't think we saw Raichu last game. I'm pretty sure it was Furigg, Sylveon, Kingambit, Staraptor. So that is an adaptation. It makes sense. Frankly, you were threatened by the Politoed, the clicking Hypnosis, and also covers Viv coming in, doing anything it wants. Arch coming in, that's going to be pretty good if it can get the Wing Beat, maybe get +2. You probably don't want to get hit by Raichu at all. Your special defense sucks. Doesn't matter that it's resistance or attack the Swampert. I think this is fine. Raptor can't reasonably set up here, especially considering it has an egg. It's going to be the tail immediately. That is neat.
Is Swampert in range of Focus Blast was that?
I don't. What? You want me to do calcs while I'm drinking the juice?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it does.
Guys,
Yeah.
okay, this is a spooky turn for Gabe.
I agree.
Okay, both the Pokemon could just die.
Nope, I agree. Gabe was kind of thinking on getting that exactly correct, and now because he hasn't, the board
It
has.
also has funny lightning rod.
Yeah,
So,
I don't think Arch is gonna do too much. I mean, ideally, Swampert takes out Raichu, and then Lightning Rod doesn't exist. But that's a perfect world we don't live in. What? Huh? What's that? David's freaking out. Ismail, calm David's nerves.
everything is good.
Everything is good.
That's... What?
So that's the Focus Blast.
Okay. This is...
There's slow combat. Wait, I said this killed? I'm crazy. Why did I say that?
You did great, Greg. Anyway, Swampert
see-
kind of- yeah, that's a...
And then the lightning rod's gone.
Oh, so this is...
So Arch is like fine.
Okay. Wow.
And everything's frozen and visible, and Swampert fainted from recoil and electroshock.
This
Okay.
is incredibly good.
All
for
is good.
Gabe.
Yeah, that was good. Go to Gabe.
Yeah, Gabe just protected like my Pokemon will live.
Well, Swampert protected last turn.
That was an impressive survival by him.
See, I was kind of imagining that both of them would mega. That's why I hope. Do you think that would be balanced? I think to be able to beat Gabe, you should be able to mega both.
I did also think it was
Okay, we're really good at this game.
Okay, what those shadow types?
Ismail, is this supposed to be like Dora the Explorer? What are we doing?
Well, we want to have an
This is a high level course. We are
educational stream.
in VGC 301. Shadow Tag keeps the opponent locked on the field unless they're a ghost type, or if they use a switching move, or if they have that shed tail item thingy or whatever. I don't know.
People wouldn't know.
Ismail, would you vote for the Leopards eating your face party?
I would vote for you.
That's not what I asked. That's so different a
I
question.
would 100% vote for you.
Wow. I think I could do a job. I could do good work.
What would be your first order?
Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday.
Free pizza or just
Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday? Anyways, what do you think of the Pokemon?
Oh, I think Gabe crushed it.
Yeah. I wonder why Abe switched. Oh, he was worried about Hyper being. That's. Wait. Yeah. That makes sense.
Go team. Team being Pokemon.
Oh,
I'm an
there's-
unbiased party.
Dude, that's a world-class play.
Is it? I am so biased towards Gabe because he just told me he was going to lose super hard.
But I think
Jake's super cool though. Jake's the only one really on camera. Actually, no, they're both on camera now. Good for them. It's nice that this bar's so loud so that I can actually talk at a decent volume and they can never hear me in a million years.
So how does Gabe wrap this game up? I just don't see the line to.
He just clicked Paris song.
So what would you?
I would win the game. I'd fall asleep and drink my juice.
Parasol doesn't mean you win the game. You have to still survive 3 rounds.
He's gonna click protect and then not click protect and then click protect.
Okay, so that's what I was asking. That's how you.
Oh my god.
It's not so simple.
We live in a society.
Okay. What I would do is I would protect it. Focus on turn 1. Then let the Pokemon die in turn 2. Then the Archon and protect them the last turn of Parasol.
Can you find the protect turn? Please tell me which turn to protect. Turn 1!
Yeah. Actually, could even protect turn 2.
Oh.
Really?
No, you shouldn't do that.
Why?
Because then Arch comes in and maybe everything could die. I don't know.
No matter what, Archon have protect in the last turn.
No, that's not how it works. If you protect on turn 2, then something would die turn 1.
Anyways, game wins.
I was super
Good job.
biased.
Good job,
Yeah,
Gabe.
Jake, very cool. Honestly, Gabe outplayed you game 1 by hitting both hypnosis. I don't know what I would have done in that scenario.
Well,
But that's a
Gabe-
tough matchup,
Gabe's
so
on
honestly,
third.
I would be proud of winning that.
Gabe 1-0.
I'm back. You're back.
Yes.
Yeah, my hair falling. It keeps falling. You see this piece of hair? Falling.
Great. Have another round to play, so.
Don't give it to me. I don't know what to do with this. Ah! Okay, it didn't fall. I'm gonna put the hair back. It's gonna fall down again by the time I'm back on screen. Oh no. Whatever. Hi, David. Wow. I don't know. Chad, who do you think? We got Rich Thomas sounds good. Peter Anders is funny. Nora Hood. Okay. Gabe. Joe. Oh, nice. Joe Ethan. I'd say either Rich Thomas, Peter Anders, Joe Ethan. Those 3 sound good. You got a bias? Okay, let's do that. To be fair, I think Anders is going to lose every match, so maybe we should put him on now. It's funny, yeah? Nah, let's do Joe Ethan. I trust your hunch. Well, that's about all I got to say. Wait, chat? Chat, why haven't you talked more about the life words in your face? This is the funniest joke I've come up with since Moon Gus. This is all I am. There's someone in the YouTube chat that they are an unfortunate soul. I'd love to be in a spot in this meta where there was something ambiguous. Like, there's a ton of teams right now, but none of them seem like we've cracked the code. Everyone's saving their tech for Worlds. No one's gonna leak the thing that busts the meta wide open. So there's a stagnancy that happens before every event. That's very frustrating to try and play. You can be special. You can be something weird. But that doesn't change the world around you. It can maybe affect a local. But again, we're in the weird before world state where there's not enough locals.
Teachers call it your entire special.
Nice. But he gave me the same team sheets. I don't need these. Oh, it's Joe Ethan, yeah. Thank you. I'll look for it, yeah. Gives me something to do. Lance is here, Thomas is here. B?
Neither of you are the same person.
There's a B. A B is registered for the tournament. Peter's Bird Up. There's Ethan, Allison, Joey, Shane. I don't know Shane. Tyler. I don't know Tyler. Lily. I don't know Lily. Joe. We're back. Alright. If one of the new players wins another round, I'll put them on. But, it's nice to have these established players. That's how the normal should go. I'm just filling in the status quo. I'm just an agent of the system. What do you want? You want me to melt? You want me to finish my juice? I don't have a lot left. I'm not gonna let that. Joe's running. Parish Rain. Basically the same team we saw from Gabe. What Joe is running. And Ethan is running Chris's new team. How did he get his hands on this? Has this been making the rounds? I gotta know. I'll have to ask Ethan how he got his hands on this. This is a very exclusive team here. This is a very exclusive team featuring all 3 Kanto starters. We've got Charizard Y, Blastoise, Venusaur with Life Orb, both the Charizard and Blastoise and Mega, Weavile running Triple Axle, Upper Hand Feint, Fake Out, Focus Ash, Gambling. Sinistras, Cassie with Macho God Rage, Other Trick from in Prison. Ensign is Citrus and Standard Set. And God is dead and we have killed. Now here's my issue with this team for Ethan. Ethan doesn't strike me as a main character. Ethan strikes me as maybe like a mini boss, or like Ethan is very rival coded as a person. Ethan is very like semi-antagonist, anti-hero. But Chris, the inventor of the team, now that's a main character right there if I ever did see one. What are we gonna do? When the anti-hero gets the main character's sword? I don't know. I don't watch enough shows. I don't know how this works. I just know that this is a crackhead team with a crackhead player. Something funny's gonna happen no matter what. Put it up. That's Ethan. Hi Ethan. And I look so dilapidated with the camera.
Dilapidated, that's a good word.
I have all good words. Every word I say is a good one. At least it's not my fault that things are lagging. Better than a waiting screen. It's never. When has it been my fault that something's lagging? We didn't even play the Squirtle. This is all that matters. Squirtle. Boom. Joe's leaning in. Joe's leaning in. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Whoa! Big wave from Joe. We're gonna have to see how this plays out. I don't know how it'll affect the match. Ethan, antagonist, anti-hero that he is, does not care about the will of people. Not acknowledge them. Joe is our lucky newcomer. That's so false. Joe is the season veteran. But he gave the energy. No, he gave the energy of a lucky newcomer, the lean of the wave. More about which you might be shocked to hear this, Ethan is not exactly an anti-hero in real life. It is more the energy he puts forth by being so I look demand. However, I'm actually quite wise.
Said without irony.
I really regret that I do not have more to riff on. But, alright, I'm gonna play Squirtle.
Open.
Unless we're starting. We're starting. Alright. What lead would I lead? You see this? You see this chicanery? Boom, bam, bop. Double grass, double fire, double goober. That's Chris's team. What do you want from it? I got the exact same team, basically, from Joe. Are you coming back down? Are you gonna launch it back? Are you joining me in the booth, the pits, the trenches? Welcome in. You may have Joe's team. This is far less interesting.
Yeah, we're seeing
Do you know how Ethan got Chris's team?
my message.
This is a revelation I had never considered. David, you might need to become a detective. I could not have figured that out in a million years.
Oh, okay.
That's not sarcasm, I just sound like that.
Alright, there we go.
See, look how anti-hero that is. Doesn't even care, honestly. Blastoise, we're trying to set up and win. Rain, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how Joe gets out of this, frankly.
Like, fake out wars.
Yep, and there's
Well,
no opposing side.
Well, no, because Dark is...
What's Gengar gonna do?
But it's gonna Dark Pulse, probably. Let's joke with it.
Gengar's too fast. Honestly, Ethan could rip the... I mean, I guess you can get the Parasol off, which is good, but it just drops to a water valve, so you can't do that. Well, I guess it's kind of a 50-50 still of Ethan, whether he sets up or attacks. He does have Dark Souls, I have the team.
Good.
Guts. What about the Pulse Shell Smash?
Goes for the attack if we pulls me down, but the range is up.
Here's the thing, I think with Sinistra, long term, I'm just gonna click at the attacking move, because worst case I take a Shadow Ball or whatever, a Sludge Bomb, and I take 50 maybe, and then I heal back most of that with Sinistra, and it's fine. The thing I was most scared of was Hypnosis from Politoed, or a Perish Trap, and so Water Spout covers the Perish song, and Fake Out covers the Hypnosis. I was a little slow getting there, but that was the thoughts I had earlier.
I guess a Protect joke now.
Yep, but now I already got the damage off onto a target, you're not as upset. You also have Darkest Lariat available. It's not boost, it's -1 from the Intimidate, but pretty good still. They got into Instant, not Blastoise. This could just swing here very easily. Yep. Look, Joe, I love you, buddy. Ethan plays Side Spam. I don't know what we expected to happen that
This is very sensitive.
yeah.
Oh, poor Ensign.
I guess I might lose now.
Or swap in with Ensign. On Joe's first.
I guess the issue is that Joe has a lot of ways to shut down the Blastoise, but he still has to get the read right. Otherwise, he just dies. And it's really tough when you're facing down a Pokemon that has Gun Pulse, like Slip Bomb. There's so many. That's just so easy to get pushed.
Joe has to save
Whatever his attacking move is.
I'm saying, like, so I think
Is it Shadow Ball? Yeah, it's Shadow Ball.
if he gets a save off on Water Spout and he's Gengar, I don't think that's easy.
I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Because now you really can't do anything against less than 2. Sure. Oh. Yeah, that might do it. There's a whole I mean, without any speed control, it's going to be tough regardless. I don't think Joe played that poorly at all. I think he just got it turned right.
I think the lead was a bit awkward.
I agree. But
Blastoise
it's
range.
also, when you're facing down a team with all 3 Kanto starters, it could have easily been Sun. It's hard to pinpoint what are they going to do. Arch looks good here. I don't hate Arch. I mean, Charizard's scary, but you have ways around it. Not fantastic ways. I would hope that the Gengar team can beat the Sun. I wouldn't know enough. You're the Parrish expert.
Yeah, I don't think Parrish is very helpful. I think Swampert might be a better Ninetales.
Okay. Yeah, I could expect something like that. Worst case, you launch like an EQ into similarly. I mean, Ink's not great here, but you know, Wave Crash is maxing out. But yeah, Blastoise makes things difficult. I mean, obviously your answer to Sun's Rain. You give Blastoise the Rain, you're sucks. I don't think you have a good way on Joe's team to knock out Blastoise in one hit. Aside from Electric Shot, which is way too slow.
Well, yeah, Arch isn't going down to Blastoise.
It isn't. But there's a lot of other things in the field that can. If Art gets set up, I think it's golden. So I think that is what the match depends on. Or just like Harley Viv. I can see Harley Viv Art here. Swampert. Similar idea.
So, unless Batline is Charizard, probably a lot better.
Even if it is, it's going to be a lot slower getting there, and you definitely have Poly back, so have a way to get the weather back. And if Blastoise is forced out, now you get him on faster, you're able to let it sleep if it's coming in. Blastoise has no way set up here, really. I mean, Fake out is possible to there. But I don't know, Earthquake seems pretty strong. Maybe I'm overestimating Earthquake. Blastoise is pretty dang good.
Yeah, but it's not the second.
Okay, look at the...
Not bad.
It's always compound. I mean, not always, but yeah, pretty Yep, they got in the bid. Depending on how much this does, changes the match a lot.
It's -1.
So it's neutral. Crit, Consume. That's probably bad.
No, I think we're get Swampert down now.
Can he?
Gonna have to.
Like, what does Ethan bring in here? I get, like... Oh, okay, that's... Sorry. That's fair. You're getting your immediate boost and initially gets to redirect. That's pretty nice. Venus Charizard in the back, I think it's weighted.
And Solver doesn't sacrifice to you. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's rough because
funky.
I don't know how you break it. But Swamper can do it.
Oh.
So it's. Okay, lost one.
I mean, maybe you could just eat a water spout and get another quick fine. Then you get matcha. Oh, okay, that's what I hoped would happen.
Okay.
So yeah, you're just sacking Swampert. I mean, yeah, if you're doing that, it's about as you can ask for. You also missed.
Not connect.
I think if that misses, probably worse for Joe.
Who's it? Wait.
I mean, I feel like having a later redirection is probably good.
This.
I don't know. But nothing on the field can hit Arch now. It's gotten in awfully. That's good. They're good things. No switch out. Gonna beat the purples.
Why is it?
Would it be Charizard? I guess it could be Weavile. I mean, maybe it was Venusaur just for Swampert. So good in the Politoed. Go valued the health on Politoed more than it did do. And I think why. Guess letting it get to do something means either Hypnosis or Weather Ball. Weather Ball not taking last week. Well, it'll Politoed for second, right? Or I don't know.
I think Politoed's natural.
I guess I could check, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
Trick me.
I like it. Double protection? Oh. Wow. Right. What is this? It can't be Perish. Machi goes first. It should live that, unless that's like a modest initiative. Yeah. Yeah, it's bold initiative. Yep.
Or does it break out?
It was weather mode. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Did.
But.
Crit? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 for 2. Let's talk about me calling them out, not actually Chris. Way more important.
I don't think Arch is. Oh!
That guy is. Up the monster, yeah.
Finish just faster than Arch. That's crazy.
Wow. Bold?
Yeah.
Bold the. No, okay. Bold is the nice attack one, right?
Why is that?
Yeah. I guess that doesn't make sense. Man, that is a slow arch. Or a fast finish.
I think it's a fast one.
It's a Christian. I guess anything can happen.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, I say so.
I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how I would approach that differently. I feel like Joe did what any sane person would do, but he's against Chris' team. So, hard to be sane. I was wondering why we didn't do that.
I don't know.
Alright, well, how long we got? That was a first 2-0. So
2-0, yeah.
I haven't talked for a while.
Dude, or you take break.
I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, we go good research.
Yes.
Alright, we'll be back, everyone.
Be BRB people. effective. Still don't have chat. I think I'm gonna get chat. Okay. This is Thomas. Yeah, Thomas is gonna be a bloodbath probably. But if Thomas loses, he comes commentating. That's cool. Anders might win though. He's running Pokemon stuff. I don't know what team is specific. I just have to make him Anders. My obligation, so to speak. There was kings in the chat about it being best of 1 or best of 3. I feel like you probably figured it out by now. Best of 3. My bad for not being able to say that sooner. And I think that's it. Anything else? Tony, Colorado Rampardos. Ismo was taking a while. That's about it. Yeah, all we got. I don't know what I'm gonna say until it starts. Do this again. Feels good here. Thomas is standing up. See him there. Thomas is sitting down. You can see him there. This is the play-by-play everyone needs. Now, why did Thomas sit down? It might be that his legs are tired. It might be that he's a little loose. I'll consider this going to the match. That's all I can really give you. I've got nothing more. 2027? Okay, that probably means the kickoff for point. There we go. Kickoff for the 2020 season, not 2027. If it's 2027, I have a whole semester I missed. Check your calendar. That's all I got. I don't know the teams yet. I don't have the sheets. So, what are you gonna do? It's probably in my pile, actually. Let me check the pile. That Ethan is. Thank you for Ethan. It's in my pile. I gotta find it. Ismail Leonard? I don't know. No, don't touch the mic. Careful. My ears. Oh, my ears are precious. I'm so. Oh wait, that was Thomas. Don't know who B is. B is Mara, Peter, Allison, Joe, blah blah blah, Tyler. I missed it. Rich.
Did Andrews not end one in?
Missed all. I don't think I have Anders' team sheet unless it's over there somewhere.
No, I just don't have it.
Okay.
I'll figure that out after this.
We're disqualifying him. Not for the team sheets, just because Thomas has been running this team for a while. This is generally a matchup no, Peter was struggling in the matchup, the Anders team, which makes sense why Anders was able to get out. Kind of traumatized by Scoville. And actually, there's no Kigibbet. I don't know what the hell happened. Anders is goated, actually. I'm telling that. But Thomas has been running a fairly standard team with his Toxpex pack for basically the whole Greg have something. Not completely bog standard, but bog standard twice. Too many, it's no longer bog standard. Ismail and Charizard versus Staraptor and Golden Go. Did I? Ismail's pretty strong. He could be in Cineroar if he wanted to. I was watching his match for 30 minutes, so I feel justified in saying his name last.
Yeah, he was the one.
And that's okay. I think you feel pretty good about this, Thomas. You got Intimidate, you got a Fire type, and Steel type. What more do you want? It's certainly a ballsy. I'm allowed to say ballsy. They said ballsy on the stream. It's certainly a ballsy thing to do. Into the sand hybrid team. But I wouldn't say that it's unfathomable. But a switch out is kind of impressive, just immediately calling it out. I don't know how necessary it was. I feel like you're kind of fine getting to the kid. Just fully calling it out. I'm a stay on it. And Flare Blitz stays dead. Now, I don't know the speed tier interactions. I would guess Thomas has some speed on Sylveon, but it's feasible that Mega T-Tar could be faster than Sylveon. I don't know the speed interaction.
Yeah, usually brother running up at speed. Like, possible.
And that's completely fine if there's no Rock Slide happening. By going for the Flare Blitz, you lost the ability to fully call out the turn and swap out and intimidate this turn. So Rock Slides look pretty safe. Not a lot of switching. Have to be guarding up. No switches. Raptor going. Don't know what expression I wanted to say. Kellen happens with the meta. That's interesting. Yeah, that'll guarantee starts faster, unintimidated, rock slide, give you a heavy jump. Which is very insane. It's pretty good. And so there's the flinch, and so there's the flinch. You're welcome. All are... You're welcome.
City Almighty.
Oh no, that was... I did that. I can stop it if I want it. I just think it's funny. What? What's going on? It's fun. Still saying it after that. We're not really able to take down Inzen if I remember without targeting it. I could be wrong. Yeah, so Inzen's gonna go. I'd assume turning shot at a T-Tar. That's not all it. Yep, gets off. Now, this had been returned sooner, it stops. Not Sylveon going up to the Great Bird still online. We wouldn't be able to bring it back in because contrary. But it would have been a little nicer to get it done sooner rather than later. Card comes in now. Going to be able to reset the weather, but you don't have the Solar Beam that other Charizard do. This is engine power, so it'll be tough to break through the fire. Also, Tailwind's out. Yep. Venusaur's kind of the last line here. Gonna be slower than the Raptor still. Yep. Unless he's able to stall out the Tailwind. I think 2 turns left. Look him up in a second until Shark stands. Oh, yeah, I'm awesome. Hi, Ismail. But you have a match to play. You want to sit there? I mean, you can sit here.
Who won your match?
Already? Okay, that's cool. Andrew's got a double flip, which is pretty cool. I helped him out. You only have Thomas's team. Andrew's going to bring 1. Oh, David's going to handle that now. I mean, Andrews definitely has a team, and no one heard that from me. He's very eligible to compete. You have been promoted. You're back, dude. What happened? Rock set. T-Tar faster than everything? Oh yeah, T-Tar would be faster. What's space? Okay, based on the reaction, Thomas, I'm guessing that a Leaf Storm missed and I missed missing. That would be my hunch. Ismail, you're very distracting. If Leaf Storm missed, then I would like $1 billion. Context clues have led me to believe that these are just missed. Ismail, would you believe this? Make sure the mic is not in front of your face, and then it'll pop with the wind. You're fine. Just letting you know. But you weren't here. You were the distraction.
That's what I said. I missed the game.
I'm saying you were the distraction, and that's the problem. The only message in the chat right now is that Ismail is taking forever with the match, and then you lost immediately in the next one. Oh yeah, because I haven't updated my chat. This one pixel right there, sexy. Oh, whoa, see that? Crazy stuff happening. So Anders summoned a deity, cashed in his wish, So there was double rock slide flinch, and then I'm going to bet $1 million I'm gonna walk over there and Thomas is gonna tell me, yeah, Leaf Storm missed. Even if it didn't, Thomas, Anders was in such a good position. So it is not shocking that this has occurred.
Got the matchup.
Anders, I think. If Guitar gets going, because the issue is Garchomp either didn't come or didn't have any time to really do anything. And Garchomp's the main way you stop T-Tar, but Garchomp's does not like Golden Go and Scrapper. Not Toxapex though. I guess that's a way to use T-Tar. Yeah, Anders running the same lead back. Awesome. But yeah, Toxapex is good into pretty much everything here. I think that was a smart brain.
Yeah, Toxapex.
Yeah.
I don't know what Anders is. How did Anders even?
Nasty plot. I don't know the set on the Golden Go. He didn't give me a team sheet. I mean, he omitted certain information from his piece of paper.
Probably has right?
Probably. I don't know. I'm gonna have Loki overall. What you want, closer? Wow. I think you were
I
fine.
will just not
I think I was correct.
There's a game.
Let's go. A third.
That's a -1. That's a lot for a -1.
That's a third. Okay, so it's Specs likely. Probably wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't run that without station. Power after can't switch out now. It takes chip. I mean, you're pretty happy about this, Granders.
Garchomp isn't a real good team.
Is it? I mean, it's too slow, isn't it?
Scarf.
Oh, it's Scarf.
It's Scarf.
Sorry, I forget we have a team sheet still. Yeah, I'd say it's in a decent spot. Probably still wants to protect. Did that CC do enough to?
It did half, but I don't think Scarf was moving it. I guess, yeah, it's in Dragon Ball.
It's in Dragon Ball? It is not. It's Raptor in Dragon Ball range. It's in Rock Slide range. Everything's a flinching range. I did not think it was a Dragon Ball. I am surprised there wasn't a good job. I guess we can only bring in Instant, so what are you gonna do? And no protect this time. So, yeah. Backing off Garchomp, which was the main way we could probably beat.
That's a flinch.
That is a flinch. There's a bit of a return on investment. Good. But I don't see how we stop T-Tar anymore, aside from Instant. Which is an option, but it's a slow option. Toxapex does a wide art, actually. So that is something. Yeah. However, there's Power Gem. So I guess what has to happen is, okay, if Golden Go is Specs, Golden Go probably has to switch out to okay, I think Anders wins if he gets Golden Go in Sand, but I don't know how he does that. So he might not be able to win.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Charizard is
Yeah, Charizard's untouched. Teacher's really good, but it just blocked by Wiseman. I don't know. If you get a Tailwind up, maybe you're fine. Actually, yeah, if you get a Tailwind up, I think if you get a Tailwind, you're so fine. But it's, yeah, I think it's Tailwind Power Gem and that's your play. And you can't do any of the status moves on Golden Go. You can just, Infestation isn't, I think those types ignore Infestation, right? Yeah, they don't ignore the damage.
I don't think they know.
I think they still take the damage. So yeah, I think Tailwind Power Gem might be able to beat this, unless...
I don't know if it kills, honestly.
It's Specs, it should be Specs if it's got Power Gem. Yeah, there's the Tailwind.
Specs isn't in the game.
Oh yeah! Okay, it's Life Orb then, man. It's Life Orb, it's surely Life Orb then. Look man, the only time I remember Golden Go is the time I had played against Golden Go. which is Scarlet Violet. When if you see Power Gem, it means sex. You see where I'm coming from? It's got to be Life Orb. But yeah, with the Tailwind up now, Thomas has to stall that or survive the Power Gem. I think, assuming this is Life Orb, not Specs, I apologize. And which means Golden Go is protect. So yeah, maybe this is super doable actually.
Yeah, if it's not, I think Charizard is.
There is still an instant in. So I guess it's going to come down to if Hoxapex could whittle everything down.
It's going to have to come down to Hoxapex.
Because maybe Charizard tries to switch out here. I don't think it needs. I don't think it does. I think you want the instant fake out turn.
I think you need a poison on.
Actually, maybe you go instant now, fake out next turn, swap out instant, get back in, fake out again. That would be the only other sort of line I could see for Thomas.
Also, I feel like Hox is going to be the only way to get hit for the card.
Right, but like if we're doing that, that's gonna be too slow, surely. Yeah, so okay, Thomas has the idea. So, in order for this to work, instant needs to live the turn. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I think it does. Yeah. And Thomas could. Here's the other thing. Though. Oh yeah, it's just never mind. Thomas couldn't go for Wide Guard in order to get the Toxic off, so Russell gets to go through, which means there's another turn and chance to flinch. It cannot happen. Otherwise, I think Thomas will
He needs a Toxic right now.
Oh my god. He gets the fake out. Doesn't have. He does have the infestation.
That's a really
Fake
bad
out
flinch.
roll. When does Tailwind expire? Maybe this is fine if Tailwind expires. Because he does. His Power Gem does need to land in Charizard still.
Right.
Is this an open? We have 2 turns of Tailwind. Instant can't protect. So if Instant drops this turn, Charizard has to protect. And you're getting damage into the Toxapex. And all you need to do is knock the Toxapex dead. So I guess this would be. Oh, Brood? Oh yeah, they got that. Infestation over Toxic. I don't know if that matters. Surely you do Toxic first. What was the log?
I kind of see. It's just tough.
It's. Oh my god, Anders has a 3rd Mon? Oh, I thought Anders was down to his last 2.
Is it
That's nuts. Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, okay, Tailwind will expire.
So, Wide Guard turns or should be somewhat what these knockouts
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna do
just
much.
it's just knock.
The Rock Slide
Power Gem is gonna fail. The issue is now you could switch. Oh no, you can't, because that's what the infestation for is. You can't switch out T-Tar. You can't reset the weapon. Okay, I'm caught up now. Sorry. Yeah, I did not realize Anders didn't. X had a 3rd Mon. So I guess it depends on who the last Mon is. If it's Basque, Anders probably wins. Because you just need some chip into T-Tar, and then you just last respect forever, right? Let's assume it's not Basque then. Say it's like a rig.
I think Toxic.
Golden Go goes down this turn. Let's just assume that. And if it doesn't go down this turn, T-Tar takes more damage. You can't knock out T-Tar even if you get a lead into it, right?
I think Thomas wins if it's
I think if it's anything Basque, I think Thomas can win.
If that's
Just clicks Heat Wave to next bow, that's good. Gives the burn chance. I feel like Bang is my card. It's not the last response. Oh my god. Goes for the Wide Guard in that scenario. And gets
did it flinch?
flinched. That was so unnecessary.
Why did he Rock Slide?
No. Okay, so I understand Thomas not going for Wide Guard with Rock because his mentality is, you have to be so crazy with Rock Slide here. Anders being that crazy is crazy. Anders is the crazy one. And it's Bass in the back. Thomas is going to lose to Anders.
That's a bit humiliating. I would not.
Can you call it humiliating when you define you flinch them a billion
Yeah, that's true.
times.
That's true.
You hit all the rock slides. You get the reads right. What
I'm
happened?
messing.
What happened?
I think they both played well though.
I agree. I liked the lines Thomas found that didn't work because Anders was better, but then I mean flinchier. I don't know how to feel about that, man. I thought that was an interesting board, and I wanted to see how it played out, and I don't get to see how it played out because there's flinches as well. There's always flinches as well. Sorry, you don't like when I do that. My bad.
Very close set.
Very close set. I agree. Well, I'm gonna go bully Thomas, I guess. Usually I say Anders, but yeah, let's go bully Thomas. Ciao. Don't stop, not the mic. Don't put the mic on the table. Gosh, some people. Switch you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I want.
I just need to
Oh wait, hang on. Put this one in
F1.
Yeah.
Why F1? That's initial D, man. Racing.
Yeah.
You seen initial D? Not yet. Are we starting? Are we good? I don't know. Oh, I guess we're going. Okay. Racing. Formula One. Tell me why it's valuable to the world.
Valuable is the right word.
Be sure to check out Formula One. How do you like it? That's all I'm asking. Cargo Pass. You would like Initial D then. Let's watch Initial D. What? We can.
sure.
Oh yeah. So our winners today, our second place is gonna get medal. Our first place is gonna get medal. And our other place, is that third? Is that... Also first is gonna get blue. Not Ismail. Don't get him. Shiny.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's all I got. Medal.
Are we doing the third place match? Or are we going to do the third place match? Okay.
Yeah. What do you think about Sonic? What do you think about that guy? He's so
I like Sonic Mouse.
I had no knowledge about him.
Really?
I'll find them. I don't know who's playing. Oh. Okay, well, someone will tell me who's playing. Does someone know who's playing?
I think it is Allison.
Oh, Rich and Allison.
Rich Allison.
Oh.
Ooh, Megas Army.
So Rich is running Monkey Ball, allegedly.
These are
Monkey Ball is the monk. I'm playing it, no one can see me.
okay.
You
Meet
have the
up.
monkey.
Probably for what is it? Could it be for
I think it's Monkey Ball because the monkey gets pushed
Oh, right.
with beat up and then it rolls over
There's
people.
two monkeys. There's the
Yeah.
Dragapult and
Dragapult is not a monkey. I think Dragapult's a monkey?
it has the same roles.
What? What? What are you talking about?
It's fast.
No, that was Mousehold. Mousehold did that, or Whimsicott. The monkey in Monkey Ball is Annihilate. The ball, yes, Dragon Ball is the ball. There you go, there you go. Monkey Ball. There's a mud cell on my screen. Oh, I played against Allison with the team. She's still rocking it.
What is going on here?
So Allison
Oh,
has this funny, goofy Mudsdale team. Ooh, Serena does a taunt. That would shut it down.
What are you doing with?
So here's what's gonna happen. Oranguru goes in mode. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're getting taunted.
I think you're getting
Spawned
taunted.
it.
That's a little silly.
Should have. Okay, it's got Rock Slide, Earthquake, Hurricane, Pulse Power, Switch on. Hardstone. What's hardstone?
It's more rock with power.
Is it? Why not just? I guess you shouldn't run light ore with the stamina guy.
I
Nuts.
think Hearthstone maybe. But
Oh.
that is. Doesn't even have any spell left. Well,
That sounds tough.
Carnivore.
Taunt is very tough.
Carnivore is awesome.
And I got in for free. Can't complain about that.
Threatening. You can pull up.
Rich is threatening Monkey Ball.
Power Whip plus pulling early kills.
Those moves don't connect. And Gardevoir's invincible. It doesn't get hit.
Forgot about it.
Yeah.
Why I need you next time.
You're welcome.
'Cause I would have forgotten
You're welcome.
about that. Now, almost a guarantee miss.
Yeah, it has telepathy. So it'll just take her tackle and move it out of the way.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's cheating.
still think the power whip ring.
I think that was cheating. I don't think that's maybe I think so. I mean, Gardevoir is weak defensive.
Well, maybe it's bolt.
Is it bulky? That moved really slow though, so it was probably close actually.
I don't know.
I don't know. She must have Army in the back. It's hard to discuss how Alex's gameplay. Because I don't know how her team works. Well, that's true. Taunt is actually pretty rare. It's kind of crazy Rich has Taunt in this economy.
I mean, his team beats it.
Does it? I don't know.
Fast, 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 fast. Pretty fast, pretty fast.
What do you mean pretty fast? That's Mega Metaros, isn't
Fast,
it?
all
They're
five?
all fast.
5 fast Pokemon and Serena is not a tree.
Serena is not a true. It is. Stop it. Yeah. Okay. How could you, not have this happen? I don't know how this I guess if you had 2 trick
Well,
users,
that's a
you're
lot
fine.
of... That Rock Slide did. That's good.
That is kind of nice. What if you just have 2 trick moves? That Ismail, do you like this idea? Oh, you get it. You get the read.
What?
You get the you click trick move on the one that's not getting taunted. Do the go.
Why just trigger both?
No, because what if they don't taunt?
Oh. Okay, well that... But still... Could bring it back.
Mudstill is a horse. And horses aren't real. And
I forgot.
so if you use your imaginary power of horses being real, you get the very real monkey.
I forgot the horses is real.
Monkeys are real.
Monkey is real.
That's why to be a Pokemon they have to kill the monkey.
Oh, wait, that's smart.
Gotta be, yeah. That's pretty sick. I mean, I guess everything left is physical, right? You can't hit it. Dragon Bolt doesn't do damage. Mudstill's a good mon still in this team, despite my controlling.
Does Power Whip connect?
Even if it does, Mudstill's so defensive.
It has no
right?
protect. It has no protect.
It does not, but it has a boost. I don't think it's dropping. And it's certainly not dropping to a double up, right?
I guess
If Metagross goes first, then the power up is even worse. That's the one you want to do. Dude, I think dude, Mudstill sweet. Let's stay sweet. Mudstill sweet? This man gotta be a better commentator. How did I not see the Mudstill sweet coming?
Yeah, you're the one that's found out about it.
Well, I'm too late. I'm too late.
No, it's not too late. Look. Look. Wait.
What?
Wait.
Fraud still? No, it says stamina. Did it take chip from like... Switch out? It switched out. Probably switched out. Fraud still. it's Frodsdale. No, it's just Frodsdale. I think someone out there thought horses were real for a second, and that lowered his power level.
One day, I could be.
You're supposed to disagree with me. We just talked about this. This was our prep work.
You got me hyped up. For
You're
horse.
supposed to say that horses are real and be a crazy person.
I was excited for the horse.
I
gaslit me.
thought it was gonna happen.
Gaslit.
I was ready.
I was let's
I did gaslight. You know what? Yeah, get me away from that fake horse.
I guess let's play. Let's just.
Okay,
So who
you're a
would
good
you-
cop. I'm bad cop.
No, actually, that's.
No, we're commentating. You're good cop. I'm bad cop.
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Start being good.
So, I think both of them really came down to
Well,
rolls.
don't lie. Don't lie.
They did play
That
well.
doesn't make
No,
anyone
no, no.
feel good.
They did play well.
You
They-
said perfectly. That's very different than they played well.
I don't think I didn't see any mistakes. Did you see any mistakes?
Yes, horses are a mistake.
Well, that's the team selection, not the.
Oh, no. Bloodstill's cool. Horses are God's
Oh, so-
mistake.
Okay.
This is one time I'm happy not to have a chat. Honestly. Alright, well, honestly, Bloodstill seems like the right option. If you could get it. Johnny is yeah, that start is crazy. I played Allison once with the sand team, and I honestly only won because I knew that I could one-shot Starmie with knockoff and survive the liquidation of her Mega with Mega Guitar. That's bold. And otherwise, she would sweat me.
Or live liquidation.
Goat. Goat status. It's just max HP. Max HP. You live. It's a few percent roll, too bad. But I did know that it was a roll, and I did know for the roll.
Okay, what is this? Are you taunting? What are you taunting?
Are you taunting? I don't know, man.
Metagross?
I mean, I feel it's so early. Whoa! I know that's all speed and attack on my life, but it's still nice. That guy's too high. Okay. I don't know what God of War necessarily did last time. I felt like Sinister might have been better to protect him. I guess you can't really protect him from the main important thing that is Serene. Sorry, I'm bad now.
Yeah, but I also got a lot of good.
But she didn't get Trick Room. No, so I do the bad thing.
Oh, I do the bad. You do that thing. Okay.
But Trick Room didn't go up, so
Oh,
I don't know how
But
she's gonna get.
Annihilate got lots of damage.
That might be true, but now there's no way to hit the Annihilate.
From Rich's perspective, he denied Trick Room, so okay.
From Rich's perspective, horses might be real. Mad.
I didn't consider that one.
He did not.
Okay. Power Whip.
That does
That
so
is
much.
really
And
strong,
like,
yeah.
are we? Do we not know our Serena comps?
Guess not. It's
The Power Whip, not Truck Whip, to be fair. Yeah, but Truck. You have the.
It
oh,
is adamant.
It's adamant. Oh, well, that would do it. Yeah.
Adamant massive Power Whip.
Oh, and it's wide lens, so you're not even missing. Yeah. What a world.
I do think Rich is trying to get double players.
Yeah. Scary guy.
Yep.
Here's the thing. Swap in Mudsdale on one of these moves, you get that defense boost, the horse sweep begins.
Is it happening? Is it happening?
Oh my god, it's real.
Oh my god.
Yo!
Wait.
I don't know, man. We'll have to see.
100, of course.
I didn't cut. That was all Allison.
Oh, that does.
Horse sweep!
This is a horse sweep.
Horse sweep! I think it's probably still in range because Serena's adamant. But it's not going to target it this turn, anyways.
know it's not in range, but horse sweep.
Horse sweep.
We could both be good.
I think when it's related to the horse sweep, everything needs to be positive. Okay, actually, if you can get rid of Serena with Starmie,
Yeah, I think
business.
Mud.
You just got a time blow up.
Hey,
You got time to blow up.
if Rich get through the horse, I'll see get rid of
I
Serena.
think the horse is the last stand.
On 3 Pokemon.
No.
Mega.
I don't understand Gardevoir at all, right?
I think it might be for,
I want to ask Aladin about
Might
that.
be for above the page.
Right, but we have a Rangaroo.
I mean, it is a good segment for that.
But that guy dies to everything. Now I'm doing bad cuts. A lot better. Oh, it's blowing up.
I do think.
Oh, it's blowing up.
I do think Dallas has better.
Oh, it's not blowing up. Wait, it's not telepathy, it's Trace. That's why, that's
Oh my god.
why you've given me zero reason to understand this Gardevoir. Stop gaslighting me, man.
Okay, what happens now?
Okay, does the horse survive?
It
It's
does.
a miracle.
It's the horse sweep.
It's
a horse
real.
sweep.
It has zero horse. I said horse. It has zero horse left to deal with Metagross. But that doesn't matter because the horse is gonna sweep.
Okay. Right. But he gets through.
Okay, we got your crew.
It is a horse sweep. It's a wide guard. It's a wide guard. It's a wide guard.
I don't think it's wide guard. Where would it be?
On arrow.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I think it's horse sweep. Got it. Rock
They
slide
just
psychic.
click Tailwind. Yeah, they can't afford the. I guess they
This
could afford
is
wide
a
guard
horse
if they dropped.
How did you know?
It was the only vital candidate.
Wow. Okay. Rich could dodge rock. Rich could dodge rock slide and win the game.
Not possible. It's a horse. I don't think you understand how the game works.
Rich could also spell tailwind.
Well, the horse is still the slowest thing. Gardevoir probably, if it's single target, can take out Serena. I'd want it there.
I think
Oh,
rock,
it's Psychic. Never mind. So it wouldn't
rock
matter.
slide psychic does.
You
get
need Rock Slide to double connect, and you need Psychic to go. Which maybe it doesn't.
should. All rock slide has to do with non-man.
It's adamant on Serena, so it's probably less bulk than you'd anticipate. That'd be my only hunch. Well, I can come down to this pretty much.
All rock slide has to do.
Actually, I mean, if you make it through, then can't Starmie beat Metagross on its own? So I think you just have to get Aerodactyl down and Serena low. Switching out, I'd like my feeling a lot now, but if we're able to take out Serena,
Oh, it's
we got,
missed.
does it?
That's,
Oh, that's
wow,
important one,
that's so
yeah.
important.
Psychic and crit still, and then we're in the same spot effectively, but
I don't
yeah,
think psychic crit is.
that's all I got. It would have. And Rock Slide, I guess it
Would've.
might have been a roll.
Oh no! No!
With a wide lens, it missed still.
We have both punch pink reds that fill on either Pokemon.
Okay, but if we protect Mudstill, switch it out, and then we trace Serene Majesty, we can win this. We can horse sweep.
Okay.
Does Allison see the lion?
I think.
No, this venue's way too loud for anyone to hear me. I could say anything. This is so sad. Yeah, the Gardevoir got unnerved earlier, unfortunately, so yeah, they punched us
The
through.
horse does go down. I will. Fortunate, I don't know. I think the horse might not carry me.
If the horse connected its moves, we were fine, but someone started believing horses again. Problematic.
Great, I do have a question.
First off, I want to say I'm very impressed with Allison Mugdale. I think it's crazy that it did as much as it did. Because it's a Mudsdale, no one expects that. What were you gonna say?
It lived. Look, yeah, that's,
What?
That's a very
What is that carnivore eating?
alright. Rich table. No top, but no armor.
Wait, is Allison win game?
Armor is one game for Allison.
Oh.
I would expect armor maybe.
I was scared I wouldn't get to see the first segment.
No, of course it's the coming.
Okay.
I think the bird might not be coming.
Who's the bird?
It's coming. Has a beak.
Does it?
Army has a beak.
Where? It's not an octopus.
Starfish.
Starfish beaks?
Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, they might. They have mouths. I know octopi have. Huh? We're done? Oh, yeah, sure.
And socializing with the commentators on behalf of Becky.
Oh, cool. Sure.
Okay.
You and I had
We did, yeah.
Okay.
those are and
I take it back. I don't think starfish have beaks. I think you're right with the octopus.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna Google if starfish have beaks.
Peter has called less bird things birds than
Peter would call a rock a bird.
he called Reggie Steele a bird.
Reggie still can fly.
Reggie Steele can't.
Reggie still had terrible eyes.
No, Reggie Steele was terrible on it.
Do
It's double true.
starfish
Right,
have
right.
beaks? Yeah, I'm a commentator. I'm good at this, dude. Come on. No, starfish don't have beaks. It's just a mouth. But that's AI, so maybe it's lying.
I wouldn't trust it.
I won't trust AI. They have a central disc.
That's a beak.
That's, it's beak-esque.
I think let's
That's
consult
a
Berto.
stupid sentence.
Let's consult Peter.
Okay, as the bad cop, I'm now fixated on starfish beaks.
What is the letter?
Uh,
We get double trick room.
I think you do what I was saying earlier, and you call the read. You get it right, and you win.
You get this right.
I get the read, yeah, because I know that Metagross is also not real.
It looks pretty real. If I saw Metagross, I'd be pretty worried
I'd be
about
scared, but I know it's not real. No taunt. Well, sorry, that's not priority. I'm used to like tornadoes getting taunt priority. All right, there's a taunt into Gardevoir.
Alright.
Do you think we called this right? What do you think happened? So the fact that Gardevoir went after Serena, I think Allison got it wrong.
Wow, Rich
Unfortunately.
is on a weird
Yep.
games.
Yep, Rich got it right.
Well played to Rich. That was a 50-50.
In fairness, foul play was pretty good there,
I agree.
but the Rangaroo's now in range of a double up, so that's an area.
This is really bad. I think we did see Metagross was in range of power whips.
That's in range of power now.
I think it is.
Is it?
Cupcake is.
Maybe it's
Cupcake-
at dude. That Serena's crazy.
Cupcake's nice.
I don't know what to think about that Serena.
Why did Cupcake? Why did he get Metagross out?
I don't know, man.
Oh, probably helping.
Okay, maybe. Okay, if this is like instruct. Wait, no, that's a status move. Okay, if this is foul play into Serena, I mean that still did good.
I think it's pretty clear Rich doesn't want Room to go up.
Shockingly.
But he has taken a lot of damage in the process of denying.
Okay, if Gardevoir gets another attack into Serena, then the horse comes in. The horse sweeps.
Yeah, so
This is the first time we've had early chip on Serena.
yeah, if Psychic goes to Serena, I think you're right. You get a horse sweep. So
Horse sweep. Oh my God, a Canada? Illegal?
oh my god, Cupcake, it's a Cupcake. Gardevoir does look a
Oh,
little
there's a
bit.
miss.
Oh.
Okay, that's the less important one, I'd say.
It's
but any attack in this arena will be enough. Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Horse sweep.
I don't think the horse is gonna come in.
Horse sweep. It doesn't matter because it would sweep.
It's not gonna sweep.
It's Schrodinger's sweep. We don't know if the horse will sweep until it switches in.
Okay.
Or sweep or die.
Can we? I'll switch the horse in right now. So
No, we can't do that. We can only hope that she make the correct choice for humanity and get the horse sweep.
What is Metagross? Fish? What is it?
Metagross is a dog.
The dog. We could have dog sweep. Dog sweep?
How does Metagross sweep?
Psychic banks.
Under who? The horse?
Metagross 150 base attack. I think he can get a sweep.
The horse has 4 legs. You thought about this?
I didn't consider it.
It's a mistake, man. Oh my god, the horse sweep. It's the frickin' horse sweep. It got credit, doesn't matter because it's the horse sweep.
Right. We should.
Man, I've commentated long enough to know when a horse sweep is happening.
Well, I think it might be a monkey sweep.
Excuse me?
I don't know if the horse is winning this.
What?
The horse is one crit away from dying.
Annihilate's locked into CC now.
Never mind, it's a... What's Armor?
Armorish. Pokemon? No, it's Pokemon. What are you talking about? Why would I make it a... Why would I do that? Why would I compare Armorish to a Pokemon or to an animal? It's not an animal. It's a guy. So as the horse takes on the dog, we're gonna have to figure out whether the horse or the dog wins.
I think the Armor is gonna win.
Yeah, Armorish. You mean the starfish?
No.
Armorish is a starfish.
I think Armor is person. Okay. Horse does go down.
What? Why did the horse die? Mods.
But it doesn't matter.
Mods.
Armor, oh no. No.
It's fine?
No. Oh, it's
It's
so
not
bad.
fine?
I still think the Armor...
Armorish is so good here. Yeah, I agree. It is stuck in close combat.
Oh, and there's a cupcake. Anything else that does have this game?
I mean, Cupcake just goes down to bullet punch, right?
Yeah, but... Yeah.
So it's really just does Armorish do it. But with the close combats and all the defense drops, I think it's fine. I think Armorish is fine as long as Metagross can't take it out, which I don't think it can. It has no move to hit it.
It doesn't have any... Yep, Armor is about this way. And Cupcake still gets a free hyper vote there.
Yep, which is just going to shred the Annihilate. I mean, moves can miss, granted. I'm yellow, I'm blue, I'm yellow, I'm blue, I'm white.
Raise this thing. Okay.
I am a starfish.
Very impressed by Cupcake and the horse. I think Rich brought it really
That
close.
was very impressive Wolverine sweep.
I think what we have to learn is that you do respect the Cupcake because it is...
No, you respect the horse because they aren't real.
Well, you have to respect both. You have to respect
Well done to all our players for having horses and cupcakes and fish and beaks and dog.
Yeah, very close. Well played on the sides. And I think that should be...
I can't, I turned it off.
Okay. That should be a tie.
at this guy slacking on the job. Some people, look at this guy. Busy bee, you don't have your headphones on. You're gonna do the mic thing? Okay, alright. Rookie. Gamer as well, but a rookie.
Just two gamers.
You don't have to deal with the mic scuff in your ears, alright? That was traumatic. I'm gonna remember it for the rest of my life. Stop it, stop doing that. Get back. You can put the headset down and be fine. It's just when the mic touches something. It's not complicated.
Okay.
We've got Jake and Lance playing. Lance is a longtime player. Jake also a longtime player. I think Jake was on already. If I don't, yeah, Jake played in the first round against Gabe, I believe.
Right.
So he is repeating, but we've had less people who are in the higher spots that haven't played. So Jake's back. Last time I was very biased against him. This time I'm gonna try and not do that because I like both these guys. And Gabe isn't involved.
Well, Shane is a new player. That's why we're getting Shane.
We have Shane on?
Shane, yeah.
Oh, is it Shane and Lance? Oh, Jake is not back then. Why do I have this cheat sheet? Alright, well, Jake's gonna win or whatever. It's not on stream.
Belfast? Oh, triple mega. Oh, no, double mega. Or up.
Read off the ones, read off the ones. They don't know what you're thinking. You gotta say your thoughts.
Okay, on
I'm
Lance's
training
side,
him.
On Lance's side, we've got Hillhawks and Staraptor Megas. Then, Akihabara, Dark Trump. I wonder what the Trump is.
We've got a bit of similarity here because Shane is also running Whimsicott and Charm.
Oh, it's a Staraptor mirror.
Yep. Sarah Ledge is on the team though, which I don't believe that Lance had. Shane has got Sarah Ledge with pretty standard bulk up set, what you'd expect for like a melodic team, but it's not got melodic at all. It's the Staraptor team with Golden Go, just double setup, nasty plot, and not a lot supported aside from I guess Whimsicott and Gambit in some ways. I mean, Whimsicott has Charm for Staraptor, but aside from that, I don't know how this team came together. I feel like you got to do some math or something.
But I think it's a tailwind offense team.
It is, but I don't understand how the setup fits into that. I guess if you just get bulk up and nasty plot.
Oh, the setup is...
Yeah.
That's...
How does Sarah Ledge work? Just a Zard counter?
Just switch into further.
Well, that's fair.
And Blanco, I played this guy, and he doesn't need to click.
Okay. It's just kind of there in case he gets like slow played.
He can't click
Okay.
over and over again. It's helpful.
Okay. Oh, it is spell tag. That is neat. I like
Shadow Ball
that.
over and over again. These
Okay.
are fairly similar teams.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be interesting if any of them decide to run both megas.
I mean, I would say that Delphox seems
Belfox
okay,
seems really good.
but if you go into the wrong lead, it's abysmal. Like
Actually,
Sarah
Delphox
Ledge, it's
seems
abysmal.
very,
King
very
Gambit,
good.
it's abysmal.
Well, the Fox has Psychic and Sterile Edge, which is not good. I don't know.
It'll hurt, but you
Honestly,
still don't really want to face down the Shadow Sneak and hook up. I don't know.
I might Gambit make an appearance.
King
for
Gambit's
the Delphi.
very scary.
For the Delphi.
Yeah.
These are very similar teams. They don't have redirection either.
I'd say the Garchomp's really good on Lance's side, aside from the Staraptor. But he has a decent amount of options in Staraptor. He's on Staraptor, he's got Whimsicott, gets some chip. Lim can do okay. Delphox is very good, so I think you're less scared of Staraptor, more scared of the Garchomp. Or the Sarah Ledge.
I think the Delphi.
I think I'd give Lance the advantage here because I think Shane has potential to have really strong leads and counter what Lance has brought immediately, but he has to keep that momentum. Otherwise, in the long term, I think Lance has the general better matchup. So if Lance get more turns in this game, I would assume the match would favor him. But let's see how this plays out.
I like that. Okay.
King Gambit into Glim.
It's a Sash Nomura
You're
and a Fairy Feather on Lance's side.
Does it have Earth Power?
Assuming so, that's not Earth Power.
Then I think we're in a pretty decent spot
I
as
think
Lance.
that's a kill.
This
I
is-
think the double up.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's a kill because I think it. Actually, it might be a
Earth
kill.
Power
Yeah.
will bust
Earth Power will bust you.
Yes, this is. But Does he get better Iron Head? It does not, right?
No. I don't
It does
know.
have Iron Head.
I mean,
Okay.
oh, I did not read. I just didn't think that King Gambit would be able to be faster even in Tailwind. You think?
Well,
You think
it
King
is-
Gambit outspeeds Glim in Tailwind?
no. Well,
I guess maybe. Depends how slow the Glim
I
is.
think it does.
Even if it does, if you click Tailwind, that means you're not breaking through the Focus Sash. So yeah, I could really easily see a double up into King Gambit here. It could be a double protect by Shane.
This
Oh,
is-
no.
yeah, this is-
I think it could be the double up.
This should
I
kill.
okay, Earth Power might not kill. There's a
It
chance.
does.
I think it might not. Okay, it got there.
Yeah.
I
That's
think that could be
really-
close. Fairy Feather probably made the difference on this.
I think these like type up every Pokemon on the field is under KO threat, and especially by double up. And Kane just has to call one mental target. And now he's really behind now. He's really behind.
I could have seen that working out pretty easily if he targeted Whimsicott, but Whimsicott is a lot less threatening considering it doesn't really beat the Pokemon that Lance has in the back. Like, Whimsicott doesn't defeat Delphox, it just enables other things to do okay to Delphox. And so, you don't really ever feel bad about King Gambit protecting there and an opponent getting a Tailwind off, because you're still applying aggression in King Gambit, forcing it to protect, forcing it to switch, forcing it to do something it doesn't want to do. Tailwind comes out now.
Lamar has a really free sludge bomb.
It does, with the Focus Sash. No staggering of Tailwinds, which I find interesting. Rock Slide coming down Tailwind, yeah. I mean, I hate it.
If he gets the pinch, he's kind of still.
I hate it on principle, but I think it is the correct move.
I agree.
He'll
And it
flinch,
is a
though.
sludge bomb. Yeah. Does he get the poison?
I think Poison probably just cinches the
I
game.
would think so. And does it gets it.
Wow.
That's
Clinical.
it's a 4. That's a 4-2 finish. If Lance saves, I guess you can just trade.
Well, Chomp is Life Orb on Chase side. It's not locked into any moves, so it could switch up to Earthquake. It could go for. I mean, the issue is it can't stop Whimsicott, and I think Whimsicott's probably just faster than Garchomp. I don't know. It depends on the investment. Yeah. It could be bulky. If Garchomp's faster, you're able to go for Rock Slide and you have a way out.
It's a good Earthquake too. You can Earthquake Great Bird.
you
or,
can-
or Earthquake Close Combat.
I feel like you need a flinch on Whimsicott, otherwise you're going to take too much damage on Garchomp, and you're not going to be able to
You don't
win.
know the speed orders. Both of Shane's Pokemon could be faster than both of Lance's Pokemon. And then you could get a
That's
double-
fair. That's
double
fair.
KO.
I think it's pretty easy, alternatively, for Let's to try and keep Whimsicott alive, just get Tailwind up later, and then he doesn't have to deal with any of this.
It's hard to deny them.
I would not be surprised to see a double protect from Lance, and then a switch out to Whimsicott, and then a bring it back in, protect, Tailwind.
I like that.
That's how I would play this out, but not necessarily correct. Oh, no
Ooh,
protect's happening.
Not bad.
Going to
It's really.
post-combat, boosting the stats.
Huh. This is gonna be a Moonblast. Yeah, I don't know.
Gets the Moonblast.
Should be a kill.
Not a kill.
Okay.
It's
Fairy
you're
Feather.
crazy.
Sorry.
It's Fairy Feather. It's not Fairy Aura.
Okay.
Earthquake comes out. I don't know if that's going to pick up Whimsicott. Yeah, not quite getting there. I think you're okay as Lance still.
One life orb chip.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yep.
But perhaps
Yes. But I think as long as Whimsicott gets another Tailwind up, I think you're fine. Or Mega Delphox is just faster, isn't it? So yeah, I think this is probably still over. I would guesstimate.
want to kill. Want to make sure Delphox isn't.
But Delphox is fatter.
Yeah, but are you going to risk missing UA just
I mean, don't you just click Moonblast into Garchomp? I guess Staraptor could still post-combat Whimsicott. But that's still a remake. I feel like Protect Delphox and Swing with Whimsicott to be safe. And I don't think Staraptor can one-shot Delphox. Maybe it can. Pretty strong. But assuming it can't, then I think you're fine. Oh, and he's got one. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, clean. So how do you adapt that for game 2? I'd be worried about King Gambit getting a lot more done.
I really like the play from Lance. I think that's the perfect play.
Yeah, Encore was huge. I did not pay attention to that. I'm surprised we could fit it with Charm. What's his moves?
Farm Encore Hill and Cross.
Dang, yeah, no protect.
He's no.
That would explain why he wasn't stalling for tailwind.
He's no sad.
My mistake.
Well, this is the best. Did
No,
Raptor.
there's no way. Explain. Do you know how strong that psychic is?
Okay.
And then Garchomp also get chip in, and it can't one-shot Delphox because it's stuck to close combat? Dude. Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate your contrarianism. That's the right idea.
Great. Yeah, honestly, great game one.
No, I love that.
Lance at the turn one. Got the turn. Great.
Knowing Lance doesn't have protect, I think played that perfectly. That was great. I sorry for not seeing that. My defense, Ismail has that sheet. Should have called me out. No, that doesn't change anything.
But I mean, I feel like it was just one, right?
Yeah, turn one was huge,
Lance
but
did
it
not-
wasn't over at that point. I think Shane
Lance
had.
did not take any risks after turn.
That's yes. Shane needed to make a crazy read, and there's just not a great opportunity to do it. But Lance didn't give him a great opportunity. I don't know if I would try and lead. That is so loud.
What is?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to think how you mix it up. I think King Gambit has to come again. I don't know if you bring it in the lead though, because Lance got that right and not immediately leading
Shane's
Delphox.
trying to catch Delphox.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't work.
Did not work. So I don't know if you run it back. It's a bit of a classic mind game in the team preview though. Just gonna have to wait to see. Honestly, I expect Kingdom to come back in the lead. That would be my hunch.
Yeah, maybe that's pretty. It's a tailwind. That's pretty big.
It's pretty big. Yeah, same leads. Oh wait, this isn't game 2. Why are the timers at 0? Or is that bugged? Maybe the timers at 0. It's bugged. I think it's just bugged. Don't worry about that. Sorry.
Okay. Big turn one. What are you doing here? If you're
Me, I'm
Brad?
double protecting as as Shane, I'm double protecting.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Great encore.
You'll win the speed tie.
Mine does not.
You'll win the speed tie.
No.
You'll just win the speed tie.
It's not a speed tie.
With whims?
If mine goes for tailwind,
It can't encore King Gambit.
I don't think you can encore win next turn. Okay.
Oh, if you go for tailwind this turn, yeah, that's fair.
I guess the whole protect is like. No. Wow, Shane just.
I mean, that's not crazy. Just not going for the protect is important. I mean, last game, Wims did not go for. Wims went for the attack.
Okay.
So does mix it up, gets the same turn tailwind.
Iron Head, this is the knockout.
Yep.
I like this for Shane.
Oh yeah, of course.
Back to Gambit's going to put on so much pressure against Delphox. But Delphox has a fun move. But it's. Where's Delphox? But it's. Delphox has substitute.
Oh, it is a fun move.
So you don't. I'm not sure if you want. Is risky to sacrifice this. Not it.
You know, Whimsicott does not have a move to break a substitute for King Gambit to attack. It can, but it can't encore it before. I mean, it would still negate. It would still have the substitute up, and at that point, you're able to get an attack off into it, and it's at 1 HP. It's pretty feasible that you take it out. I think substitute's pretty feasible. Oh, sucker into the Glim to break the Focus Ash.
Okay.
It does mean when Whimsicott comes back in, it is going to get poisoned. It misses. Oh no, it's Aqua, sorry.
It's still going. Okay.
Yeah, immediately something is going to have to get poisoned on the switch in. The only thing that.
Far has an attack.
What? Yeah.
Power Gem. That's probably Cycrene.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Lance does have his seems like he has but Shane can pull out his first nail.
Well, the tail ones are staggered, so it would take...
They're not staggered. They're not staggered.
Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Tail ones are synced. So there's not really any way to have pressure other than Sucker Punch. And yeah, that's your only option. Oh, okay, you have Raptor, which does have Brave Bird. I just don't know if that's going to be enough to beat Delphox at this point. Both of these games, Gambit has been taken out before Delphox has to come in. And it's just frustrating to have that happen. Thank you. I'm glad that you took so long to agree, because now it carries more weight.
Because I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was making
No, it's not mockery. It's a genuine comment.
I totally was thinking about something else.
It was a genuine comment. I can't tell how I feel about Staraptor, because before it megas, it looks like a normal bird. And then after it megas, it looks way too big. But it looks way too big now. Like, I don't know.
I think it is pretty big.
It's a pretty big bird.
Should ask Peter's opinion on Star.
Yeah, I wonder what he'd say, man. Okay, gets that right so far. Was combat into Glim.
Wow. Wow.
Why are we wowing?
Could have just psychic Staraptor.
You could have. That is nuts. Sorry.
Game's doing what he needs to do.
You said the wow delayed, so I think you're wowing the close combat. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, of course it killed. I'm so distracted by the loud rhythm game. I know I'm in an arcade. I know I shouldn't be distracted by it.
Where's it
It's so
coming from?
loud.
Where's that noise coming from, though?
The game. It's one of the rhythm games out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's especially crazy because the guy has headphones in.
This?
So I'm just wondering, how is it that loud when he's wearing headphones?
Game has one.
Sorry, yeah, I'll get back to the game.
Game has one. Oh, big miss. Maybe Shane will have this one. Now Delphox.
You thought Shane had this one?
Delphox not
I think that just brought him back into the game.
He's missed a rock slide. Delphox is not in Braver range.
Right, but did that sync into the game for him? I guess he has the talent, so he's fine, probably.
He has wind.
The wind's going to get poisoned here, so it's going to lose the focus edge, so you don't have to worry about that. So you just need to connect one move into it with Delphox.
Yeah, this is and then hope you. No, it's not.
Well, if you protect Tailwind, you have to land a hit into Delphox and have it not protect. Then Guard Jump needs to not do enough to be able... I mean, you've got one defense boost, right? There's been one in this combat, or two?
I think it's two.
Okay, if it's two, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you need that attack boost. I don't know why that happened. Do you know why the attack boost happened? Surely you needed the Tailwind.
It's, yeah, 1-1.
Yeah.
I think he was...
Okay, well, hang on. Maybe Garchomp can't kill Whims,
Oh.
and that means that you win with Moonblast.
Oh my god. Wait, no, Whimsicott means... Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
It just does that kill. It's not Fairy Feather, it's Sash. So it just does that kill, I think. What moves does Garchomp have? Anything? Can it hit it?
No.
Then yeah, that was a nuts call.
It's a game. Okay. I have no idea. Well played to Shane.
Don't say one play.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Moonblast goes, and I don't know what moves this has. The Lens has.
It doesn't have poison kill.
Lens has Earthquake. Earthquake is strong. Okay, yeah, it's down. All right, sure.
Well played to Shane. You got some
You're
really
throwing
big,
me off, man.
You got some big turns right.
Throwing me for a loop.
Got some.
Okay, here, I'm gonna try and pivot. I'm gonna try and react what you're doing. I was trying to set you up and stuff, and then you go in a different direction, and I have to recalculate. You know? Huh? What? We're still going, I think. Oh, you need these? Yeah, sorry. Go get Anders.
No, I'll react to what you're saying this game.
No, I want to react to what you're saying. Why would you do that? Why would you reacting to something I'm saying like, hey, I'm going to try this, and saying, no, stop, that's bad. Stop, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do the other thing. No, let me react to you.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to try and work on that.
What are you to game 3?
What do I do at game
We
3?
just saw some.
So King Gambit has come every game, and Delphox has never led. And Shane is very tempted to not lead again, but I think this would be the game that Lance would bring Delphox in the lead.
I think Lance are after.
Why?
Because
It's not good into Golden, it's not good into Sarah Edge, not great into...
Shane has been leading King
It
Gambit.
has been leading King Gambit.
It's a free close combat.
I guess that's fair. You know what? Hey, good shout. Good shout.
But I think they should be switching.
I would expect Delphox from Lance. That'd be my call. I don't think Shane switches. I said it beforehand. If there's lag, know that I said it beforehand. There's no doubt. Wow. Mirror. Okay. Do we...
Shane
Okay,
does
Lance...
not have low kick.
Well, Shane has Iron Head. Lance...
Has low kick.
Has low kick. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I'd give the advantage to Lance here.
Star Raptor can
That's a clever way to stay safe here. Yeah, you would never lead Star
You
Raptor.
could switch in Star Raptor on a low kick.
Sure, you definitely can. It's still going to be giving the Defiant boost out.
Do they both have protect? Lance's doesn't have attack, but not on his friend.
Right, but get the Defiant boost with the low kick. It still does a ton. Like Star Raptor's got to be. No, don't touch the mic. Star Raptor's got to be decently heavy, right? No?
It's the bird.
I don't know.
Baby Star Raptor's like.
I have no idea, man. It's the weight of a bird. You tell me the weight of a bird.
What's happening? Why is.
Switch to Delphox.
What is Shane's and the Oh.
Good shout. Yeah, and this is probably low kick. Boom. Boom. Yeah, now you really only can bring in Star Chomp, otherwise you have the Defiant boost immediately.
I mean, I think he brings the circle anyways.
Really? Okay. But now Star Raptor can't take out both targets. I don't see how he wins this.
This is how it goes on Great Britain so far. Tailwind, Great Britain, Delphox.
Tailwind went up for Shane.
But then he goes from Great Britain to Delphox.
Yeah. But don't you just try to like do sucker punches?
Yeah, maybe. This is a well. He aimed to go for the close combat and then try to live the cycle.
You think you can live a cycle?
+1, yeah.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
it's Bruce, it's Bruce. So it's not a-
She has roots? Cycle. Nuts. Okay, yeah. That would be a way out. Charm. You're going for Charm, probably going for Braver, right? Or you're just setting it up for next turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's yeah. You're setting up for next turn. You go for the combat, and it had Chovelberry, so yeah, you break through. Okay.
Lucy survives cycle.
The only issue with this is that now Lance can Stagger Tail. I'm surprised there was no Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch would have button the hill.
All it takes though is setting up Tailwind now to match. Yeah. So I think this is okay. Still, there shouldn't really be an opportunity for Roost to happen. You can encore the Psychic, which doesn't do anything because King Gambit's already dead. And that's all I really can see happening.
I don't know. I see it's just that he doesn't.
Well, yeah.
And he has UK.
Yeah. Well, does Heatwave knock out?
No, he needs the cycle. Yeah.
Probably needs Psychic. Plus, he's awkward anyways. You don't want to, I don't know.
Oh, right.
Or he might get awkward anyways. So, you want to make sure to target things with direct targeting. Although I remember, isn't Psych now randomized no matter what? Okay, no encore. There's a whole thing about encoring and the move being randomized even if you already clicked it.
Oh,
Like, it's
Heatwave.
weird. It was Heat Wave and it missed. Wow,
Mike, away with
okay.
it. Take it away with it.
If it's Rooster, I don't know if you can, I don't know what it would be. Because if it's Brave Bird, you knock yourself out, or Wims is faster. Yeah, it had to be close combat. That's not going to take out, wow, it does take out. It's charmed, yeah. It's still crazy. Not too crazy.
Master Upper definitely lives Heatwave.
Definitely lives Heat Wave, won't live Psychic. Now Encore is live. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that Heat Wave is tough. You could still go for Protect and knock out the... no, because Garchomp's going to be slower, right?
Yeah, I mean, you just Encore Belfast and then kill something.
Dang.
Garchomp.
Dang. Yeah, that Heat Wave is brutal. Okay, not over.
Double protects.
If you click Psychic here, you're fine. Okay, I think Lance is back in now. Shane has Encore, right?
Yeah.
Both of them had Encore.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Jane doesn't have Encore.
What? Dude, you have the sheet! You have the sheet!
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, alright, never mind. I think Lance was fine then. Still probably shouldn't have gone for Heat Wave regardless, just because it can miss. Might not have KO'd.
I'm blaming this on you. We talked about
You had the sheet! No, you had the sheet.
I know, but you also look at the sheet too.
We have to hold each other accountable. I can do this. I can do this. Listen to me. We gotta hold. We're in this together. At least we're figuring out the mistakes. Usually, it takes till like after the match for me normally.
I mean, it's a good game, right?
Yeah. No, this is a great game. Sorry, you're fine. I'll make one of you later.
Jane still has a Garchomp. I'll say that.
Well, Shane's gonna stagger the tailwind on Lance's side, run out, and then he's able to hit the Belfast skill. I think it's the idea.
You think that Shane has it locked up now?
I don't know, because there's still this one turn of tailwind, right? And Staraptor just protected. So I think it comes down to double protect.
Well, Garchomp, Jane's Garchomp might be able to win against both. Like, yeah, Jane's Garchomp.
Maybe.
I think Jane's Garchomp.
I would not guarantee that.
You could.
I'm not saying, yeah, I'm
There's
saying
splendors
it
available.
totally can. It's just that it's favorable as long as Strap goes down. Going for attack means you're trying to not rely on any other luck than Strapper surviving this there. I thought he was going for the double protect with Strapper. I frankly don't know.
Do you feel like he needs Rock Slide?
Maybe he's now waiting for the Rock Slide Punch turns, but now he gets the double protect with Garchomp and Duffbox. We can't hear you talking, Peter. It's tough. I don't see how you break out this.
Because Lance can double protect now.
Oh, no double protect. Yeah, it does dodge though. I mean, connects did matter there. You needed the flinch is what you needed to win this, because now as long as you get any chip, you're fine.
These guys are both in upcuts, so they're
They're
this game,
locked.
the set doesn't have much meaning.
Sub prevents any future flinches. I guess that's smart.
I don't
If
get
Rockside had crit, then I don't like that.
I don't get that.
And maybe Rockside did enough to where you couldn't sub, so I don't know if I like that. Maybe he knows that for certain, I guess. But it didn't end up mattering. Lance is going to take it.
Both players.
Yeah, well, sorry for the team sheet mistakes. We're trying. Ismo and I have trust issues, I think. We're figuring it out. All right. We're going away. I think whenever stream, I'm gonna keep talking until someone pauses. Anybody pot? Hello? Pause time.
How amazing we can hear ourselves.
I know, it's great.
Oh,
It's quite great.
wow.
All right, we've got Joe on. Joe was playing earlier in the day. Who did you play on stream?
I played Ethan.
Ethan,
Who
right.
now in first seed.
Yes.
He wiped the floor with me.
Yes.
With, you know,
He was aggressive.
grace. Yeah.
It was between Anders and Thomas again, which I figured we probably saw all there is in that
Has that
matchup.
matchup happened?
Yes,
already?
and
Okay,
Anders
yeah.
won.
Ismail was very
It was,
excited
it was
that
very,
it was happening.
it was
again.
very funny.
Anders won.
Yes,
Okay.
it was very funny. Anders has beaten Peter and Thomas today, which is very funny.
Whoa.
Very funny.
Oh, goodness. I mean, that's...
I had to force him to stay. He wanted to drop. After now, right now,
Really?
he wanted to drop right now. I had to force him to stay. I said, Anders, please, I need food. I need to get food with you.
Drop last round.
No,
Not this
he wanted to
round.
drop after this round.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Don't make cut. There's trophies.
I know.
I don't know why he's not motivated.
I don't know. I think he's fully in click button mode, and that's
Sure.
fine.
Sure.
That's so fun. But we've got
man.
Kai and Allison. Allison was on earlier with the Funny Horse team.
Yeah, so I looked over during my round 5 set at stream and caught that team, it's Stormy
Yes.
as well. Yes, super cool. Going into this round, second seed, awesome.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. Get that back on stream again.
Yes.
Super cool.
I have played that team once, and I only won it because I knew a calc related to Tyranitar surviving liquidation. Otherwise, I would have been swept.
All right, I see. Well, I am really excited to see his timing on stream yet.
Kai, I don't remember,
Okay.
frankly.
I'm sure at some point we'll get beats and we'll be able to really dive
Yes.
into the matchup.
David has the stack. He'll bring it over in
Okay.
a second.
Amazing.
I'll wait for him.
I think last time I saw Kai was playing like an arrow guard, like one of those more standard-y kind of teams.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, so I am pumped to see what Allison's team has for that, because it could not be.
Mudstill is crazier than you'd ever think it. That's about all I've got for it. The team, it's like an abstract painting where everything's
Sure.
connected, but it's hard to really tell at a glance.
Sure. I really enjoy when a team gets someone, like it's like wrong equation, right answer.
Yeah.
Almost, you know, and I don't want to diss the Pokemon that are on the team, but they are peculiar,
Yes.
you know, and I really, really enjoy seeing stuff like that too. I just think it's fun, really fresh experience, beautiful to watch, you know, I definitely think
The only thing I'm worried about if it's standards are Mudstill's great. So last round, Rich had taunt, which just nukes the trick team. Allison still won, which was nuts. I don't know what happened, frankly. I lost my mind. And I'd be interested to see how an abstract team forms into the meta team, because we saw Monkey Ball versus Horse. That's not.
I mean, that's
no,
sick.
no, it's awesome, but no one's in their comfort zone. Whereas now, one person isn't in their comfort zone, and we just see what this team kind of what the go-to is, how you beat it at its best.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I guess, I don't know if we're doing team checks.
Something like that. gonna try to do my best to play off what you're saying, because I tried to have Ismo play off what I was saying. That was not working.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely in a talking mood.
There you go.
I'm more than happy to do that. Honestly, I think that this is going to be really fun.
I agree. I'm still just checking. I wanted to do some of the arcade games here, but I think Andrews is going to make me go get food immediately after, which is fine, because I'm going to be exhausted anyways. But.
You know, yeah, I think after this kind of thing, always
It's so good.
I think this is fun. I think it's a fun opportunity. It's definitely an out-of-place local, but it's cool.
I was talking to the not head organizer, but a friend of the guy who owns the bar, and he was saying that he wants to make this a more regular spot, which would be interesting, I think.
I will say, with the amount of people that we got,
So,
it has been a little difficult.
normally, that side of the room is available to us.
Okay.
So that would be the main thing where it's like, oh, we don't have to move tables out into the area. So he was optimistic that it would be.
Well, I'm always down for stores that are
great.
willing to host locals.
I have no idea. I'm probably not going to be here, realistically.
It's a little out of the. I mean, you know, we'll see.
I meant I'm going to Gus. that's a
they're
different thing. Yeah.
Locals in Gunnison?
No. There's not electricity.
Fountains in Gunnison?
It's barely running water sometimes. All frozen. No, it's not that decrepit. It's pretty nice there. No locals though. And I wouldn't dare start a club. That's an undertaking. Even if it was the place, I'm not the guy. Could not manage that. Don't know how Gabe did. I wish I had a chat about. We can't have the chat here because this TV is linked to that TV.
I see.
So that doesn't work as well.
You gotta put the chat on this.
I've had the chat on the phone. It has not been good. It's not been up big enough. Yeah, nothing right now.
What's your world's top 16 hot take Pokemon?
Oxapex, Thomas, or something.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, that guy
I'm not
gets
even
around.
sure that's hot anymore.
Is it?
You know?
That's that cold?
That
We're
is
cold?
just, I think, after seeing it perform so well at NAIC, I just think probably Gunnison.
I wish it was for Rick, but Frick is so bad right now. Frick is so goated. It's just so. There's nothing. There's an Ensign. That's it. Pretty
I've
much.
been seeing
There's Gambit.
those, like, Tempo Gengar teams on Rise.
Yeah.
I think that previously you might have been able to safely say that one will not make top 16, but I really think one of those
That's a
Tempo
good
Gengar
shout, yeah.
teams will make top 16.
If anyone's saving a type of team, it would be Gengar for Worlds. Other than that, I feel like it's got to be some other random rack shot.
I do also think after NAIC, we are still in a meta now in MB that is good for Sorlax. You know, that was
Sure.
Thomas brought that, and it for him really well. I think kind of underexplored. Probably put a little bit too much on those that, you know, are kind of parachy, you know, like just lock you down. I get to quick fissure a bunch of times.
Sure.
But I think it's kind of similar to Toxapex, kind of just like a Tempo Yawn bot. Probably a little bit underlooked. I'm personally not going to build it myself, but I wouldn't be super shocked to see it do well.
I don't know, just such high variance everywhere. No matter the team, there's a way for it to just ruin you in a turn. And so I struggle to think of anything creative in that sort of format. What did I bring? What did I play in this game? I think Rotom. Rotom sucks. Rotom's so bad.
Rotom has always been just right on the edge of being good.
Yeah.
You know? The stat optimization on that guy that's
10 in the
lowest amount.
defenses would be great.
10 off the defenses and just put in HP. Amazing. Immediately way better.
Yep.
So sad.
What are you
That is
gonna
the
do?
way.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Aside from that, I mean, I don't see anything crazy happening. Blastos, I guess, not top 16, but doing well. I know it's been on the rise, generally, not like meta. It's more just been like, hey, real. But that's kind of where it was at IC, it's just no one was talking about it.
Sure.
So I guess it would be a little higher up.
Yeah, I think any number of the kind of mid-tier Alex spots could swap in on a comp, you know, and do really well. That's what it's been.
I'll be very disappointed if it's just a Zard, Bass, Chomp, whatever. I'll be very disappointed, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's our win. I want Terra back.
You know, I agree, honestly.
I didn't think I would miss it that much. Man, if there was ever a format that made me miss it.
I agree, honestly. I really think that as a defensively capable tool, Terra was really good and balanced, but there was never a match where you could not use it if you had perfect defensive the way through. Because obviously you could just have a Terra on your offense. Viable.
And it was ridiculous to me because those offensive Terras are insane. Like,
Yeah.
Chiyu is a hoop, and yet you never felt like the meta is just Chiyu right now. You could think it's super strong, but it was never at the point where Zard is right now.
I agree.
Which is ridiculous.
I mean, I think that what is it is just kind of perfection. You know, I hope that it ends see a little bit more good, you know. The thing about MC is that it's possible that they can be throw in a handful of months and, you know, 2 or 3 items.
Call it a day.
Which, you know, I do have fear that we can see a very similar meta, though I am optimistic. For a little bit of disruption, I do anticipate the rest of the megas, the standard megas, hitting the roster.
We're moving. Nice.
Did it!
We're jumping in. Do we have team sheets or no?
Get a load of that team.
Yeah, that's a piece of work.
Yeah, it is. Okay, and it looks like I brought that classic chili dog.
Oh, okay.
team,
Yeah,
that
we're
a number of Italians
getting
brought.
Italian.
Get this out of my hand. You take that one.
fine.
Give me Allison's team sheet right
Fine. Maybe you'll make more sense of it than me. I just bank everything to horse.
now. Amazing. Okay, so
Thunderbolt Frostless, is that standard?
no, it is on some of those variants. It is.
Gotcha.
You know, just really reliable single target damage into like a number of things present in the meta. Even if you lose your weather, you know, I think that is a really also really good in developer.
Yeah.
Super. Okay, cool. Immediately off rip, we see a Ringaroo Mudsdale from Allison, and it's gonna go ahead and beat the Peppers and Fast Legion on board.
Yeah, it was usually not the Mudsdale in the lead for the other matchup. I don't know what would make you switch up, especially into Scoville, and you think you'd want to try and break that guy down first before your first got burned, but maybe you just get enough defense boost that's fine.
It's interesting, the Mudsdale does not have Protect.
Yep.
So in this
Vortex.
position, it is really vulnerable.
Yep.
It is really vulnerable. I think that could play into Allison's advantage, given that the Orangaroo could be left alone, or the Mudsdale just gets to get a free attack.
Right.
Although I think Burned, it probably doesn't have the tempo that
Right.
it needs to get through this. So I'm interested to see what's going to come out from both players here.
Right. I don't really have much to say for this team. I mean, you can't really stop Trick Room, but you haven't really given a good trigger for Mudsdale hit. There is no switch, so it might just be an EQ rip. I mean, it was decent chip into both. It's going to do more than I think, for sure. Yeah, not targeting the Mudsdale immediately makes me think it might just be a flip turn into that slot. Wave Crash going in, that will knock out the tail. Yeah, all right.
Wow.
Mudsdale's just
look at
gone.
that. Braylon, no. Goodness, there goes the board. This is going to be a good amount of. Oh my god, that was not nearly as much recoil as I thought. Oh my lord. All right, Trick Room does go up. Trick
Okay,
Room does go up.
what do we have here? Armor Rouge?
Let's see. So this Rangaroo does have psychic terrain. So we can
Right.
see
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Right,
And then
right.
is it Life Orb?
You
It's
see
Life
what
Orb,
I'm
right?
saying? Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And so the best is Mystic Water.
Sure.
So it might be a little bulkier,
Okay.
which might be why that Wave Crash did way less than we expected.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's the thing is it killed. I just thought that.
Or sorry, I meant the
Bloodsail-
recoil.
Yeah, right.
Because it might have some HP investment because
Ah,
it's Mystic
okay.
Water.
Yes. I see
So
what you're saying.
maybe we aren't able to pick up immediately with the expending force. I wouldn't be able to tell you. And we can't click Psychic Terrain and the Destruction in the same turn. But I don't think there's anything super threatening. The Rangaroo here, it wouldn't be crazy to see Psychic Terrain protects. But it is just going to be Psychic Terrain, I guess, to see if this kills.
You know, with Life Orb, I expect this.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
Okay,
gets
it
there.
goes
Okay.
down.
And that's pretty huge.
So that still was sacrificial.
And that's okay
It
because
really worked out.
Arm Rouge is the same guy, basically.
Right.
It's Earthquake, but Psychic.
All right, it looks like we are slowly but surely chipping away at this Rangaroo. Although at just 50% now, you know, it's interesting. I wonder if we'll see this thing go down anytime soon. Gambit comes in,
Gambit's scary.
immediately threatening.
Gambit's terrifying.
Right. You know, Gambit even, you know, is this Sash?
This Gambit is Life Orb.
It's Life Orb. Okay. So the interesting thing here, no redirection available.
I don't know the speed here of Armor Rouge. If it's minus speed nature, maybe it can be under speeding.
See, that's what I'm waiting.
Oh, it's
look
Moss
at that.
though. Yeah. So that changes this match a lot.
Yes, it does. I was gonna say if this
Because if you
Gambit
were
was
able
fast.
to, if you instruct in the fire move, or whatever it's called, the Armor Rouge fire move, what's it called? You have it.
Armor Cannon.
Armor Cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you instruct an Armor Cannon, I think that's kind of wrapped. But that option is not available.
It's something interesting that I think we could have seen this turn just to get something out of the Armor Rouge. You know, could have been. Can you?
Instruct would have used Expanding Force, if you're curious.
Sure. And did we see did the Rangaroo go first? No, it did not. I think the King Gambit is the slowest thing on the board.
That's
the Rangaroo is
ridiculous.
bold.
Gambit is adamant, so I don't know why we have them so fast. I don't know what that's for. Oh, no.
No speed.
No.
I actually do not know what Rangaroo
Yeah, I can check. Yeah, I can pull that up.
Alright, Carnivore hits the board. Mega comes out. I am a little bit concerned about. Oh, look at that! Protect comes out from getting Gambit, possibly trying to get around to Protect turn from Gardevoir.
I have no internet apparently. Rangaroo's slow. That's all I got for you. I mean, we have the stat points, but
Sure.
we probably didn't say them.
Yeah, really interesting here. I think going for double protect there, stall out a little bit of the Trick Room, but also, you know, the King Gambit is slowest. Does the King Gambit have a steal move?
Gambit has
Dark
Sucker,
moves.
Kowtow,
I
Sword
see.
Stance, Protect.
Okay, so it's possible that this Gardevoir is safe. You know,
Yep.
we will have to see. Okay, so this is Life Orb. Will
Kowtow,
it get
Life
there?
Orb. I feel like it gets there. Yeah, 27.
Oh, it was so
Yeah.
low.
It was
Didn't
like
catch that
half.
last.
Yeah, I would understood.
Alright, Rangaroo goes down, leaving just this Gardevoir to fend for itself.
Here's my thought. If we're stalling Trick Room as I probably have Frost House in the back.
Sure.
No,
the
it wouldn't be
Mega's
that
already
with
been used,
Scoville.
right?
Never mind.
So it's going to be
Sneasler
one of,
then?
I don't
Usually
think,
wouldn't be like
I don't
right?
think that'd be either one of Lycanroc or Sneasler. I think we'll take out this Gardevoir in a one-on-one.
Something to know. No, it Mega. Never mind. It raced Spicy Spray earlier, but it did, so it doesn't matter.
Would have been interesting.
What of?
Right. Okay, Kai protects his King Gambit. Yo, honestly, pretty smart. I think he probably has this one wrapped up.
I would
no
guess
matter
this
what.
Sneasler in the back, which would wrap this up.
Right.
If the weirdness is ending now, you get Fake Out. Fine.
Exactly.
And Sucker Punch is now live.
That's the thing. You know, you bring in your other Mon, you get off a Sucker Punch, and even if for whatever reason Gardevoir survives to return, the Gambit is still here to assist its partner in creating damage out of the
Yeah, I mean, Dire Clutch is going to kill. Unless
That's
is
what
it
I
Gunk
think.
Shot? It's Gunk Shot. It can miss.
It could miss.
That's our end game here.
It misses, and then also the Hyper Voice crits and explodes the Sneasler.
Or just double miss.
Well, I'm sure this is going to be Sucker Punch, at which point...
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
almost
That
combat,
life
you
orb
know,
damage.
That is absurd.
Wow. Okay. You
The
still
Gunk
blinked?
Shot
Gunk? Okay.
Does miss.
Crit? Okay. Chance was there.
Okay.
Chance was there.
Right. It actually does look like a 1.5 damage multiple. Oh my god, 1%.
Well,
on the
now
card
you
form.
can just like CC. Still crazy though.
What did that do? 59%? A crit might not have even gotten it.
I mean, it makes sense that Sucker did that much. It's just hard to remember. You think Gardevoir is way bulkier, but physically it's not.
Alright, the Safe Protect closes out this.
I'm used to mouse.
Oh, that's alright, the Kai goes up 1 game here. You know, what kind of adjustments do you think can come out here? I think that, you know, Kai's lead was good into what Allison led, but I can't help but wonder what is on Kai's mind, because that Mudsdale just went down. Straight up.
Even the Mudsdale just going down is, I think, less of a deal for me than the fact that the stuff that Allison has is actually faster than Gambit.
Sure.
Do we need Trick Room up necessarily? The big threats are like Bastion Legion, which was taken out with the Armorage, granted, but
Sure.
if we have a way through that, which I would assume a team in this regulation does,
Right.
say with Sinister just redirecting it, you're able to ignore it for a bit, or I don't think Starmie can do much. I think it does kind of.
You know, I'm
maybe you
noticing
do need. It's tough.
The Stormy is self-destruct, which
Yes.
is probably why Kai prioritized that Basket Legion in the front.
Yes.
Not only is it good into the Mudsdale and pretty decent into the rest of the team, but also it cannot be self-destructive.
Yes. I don't see you ever bringing Frostlass, really.
Sure.
I mean, it's good in a Mudsdale, but I just
It
don't.
seems you have plenty that's good in the Mudsdale in
Yeah,
this position.
it seems pretty easy. Not nearly as many physical mons than were on the. Let's see, what team did they play? Rich. Rich had 5 physical attackers and basically only physical attackers. So
right.
big shift up.
It's going to be the same adaptability on the Gardevoir.
Okay.
It's going to be the same lead from Kai, and Allison is adjusted away from the horse and on to Gardevoir. This is, I think, going to be a little bit of a mind game, because the odds, I think, that the Oranguru goes down are pretty low considering it's old. The question, though, is what target do you target the, potentially protecting Gardevoir on the turn that Tricken goes up, or you just go for the Oranguru, get your safe damage off, and then maybe the Gardevoir get damage. In this position, it wouldn't be entirely unreasonable for Allison to know, hey, I think Gambit's in the back, it undersped everything I had. Why don't I just Mega Hyper Voice and destroy myself?
Yep, exactly. I think that in this stage, there's no way to safely click Trick Room because you saw what happened last time.
Right.
And granted, if there was double KO and you had more damage on the Solo villain to where the Psychic, the Expanding Course was able to take both, there wasn't switching potential. It was just King Gambit and Sneasler immediately. You'd probably lose Sneasler immediately. It'd just be King Gambit. That could go way differently. So maybe you still want to get into that Trick Room state.
Look
It's
at
like-
this.
Seems like Kai is expecting some sort of swing here.
Yeah,
And it
look
might
at
just be
that.
happening, yeah.
Wow. All right, both Mega 3 go off. We get the Hyper Voice coming out just like we were saying earlier. But the Protect from Kai, really interesting. We're going to have to see what Oranguru does. Down. Pretty reasonable damage. Gardevoir.
Agreed. It is still Trick Room though, okay. I believe that, I mean, you're not in range of another Overheat, and you're definitely going to be able to get the Instruct off, so, I mean,
Well,
Instruct,
let
Hyper Voice
Allison
looks
go for
very,
this position.
very
That
nice.
fourth move, outplay.
That's also potentially an option.
Right.
However, I feel like you want to cover for the King Gambit switch in more. I don't see foul play happening in a world where Scovillain's still there, right?
The interesting thing, though, is now that the Scovillain is at -2, it does not threaten either of the things on this board.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised to see Kai get through this turn without any damage. And Gambit coming in immediately. You can only hope for the Hyper Voice. Wow, a switch out.
Oh, Bardwar leaves the board.
I did not expect that at all.
Hey, the Psychic Terrain goes up, and it looks like it'll be a missed overheat.
Does dodge, but now we're in the same spot as last turn, or last game. I don't understand how we've changed the board at all.
Sure.
I was really hoping we'd see that Hyper Voice and Instruct. Now King Gambit's the slowest thing again, unless we know there was a speed tie happening, which would be crazy to know that.
Right.
Then I don't see how this is any different.
You know, the King Gambit is, I think, definitely the biggest threat here. You know, looking at Allison's team, it's rough. You know,
Yeah.
it pairs off really well with a lot of what Allison has, and then let's still just not have, you know, the best matchup in the league. I think that some of these pivots have done well to get Allison into a spot where you have good offensive pressure, except the fact that the Trick Room turns are running out.
Yep.
You know, this Mudsteel doesn't have the opportunity to go for a first combat. It is almost certainly, even adamant, going to be slower than this King Gambit.
Mudsdale is our
Base
only hope for something being slower than the King Gambit.
Right.
So maybe you're able to get Orangaru in back right now, click an Earthquake with the telepathy, not be able to take the damage from the side move, able to hit King Gambit before getting burned, should be in range of another one next turn, but it's just a protect. So now, going to be burned no matter what if it is the Earthquake. Yeah. But at the very least,
That is rough, I gotta say. That's a little bit rough.
Skullvillain is -4 and still on the field, so it's not doing much in return aside from that burn.
I think in this position, though, we can be pretty confident that most combat, you know, is depending on the bulk on this game, not going to kill from full.
Right.
I think maybe last turn I would have hoped to see just, you know, commit, let's go, close combat into the King Gambit. You know, if it redirects, it redirects, but you leave the Armor on the board. But
Right.
King Gambit can't really attack in that position as well. Just get value out of your tree.
If Mudsdale is still slower, I could still see Instruct Earthquake this turn. And that is still value on the board, and to remove the big threat that is Gambit, maybe we have a way back into this.
I think it does matter a lot how much bulk this King Gambit has.
Yeah, a switch out here could be big if you're able to get chip, you're able to get something in range of something. High horsepower, not even, oh, it's not enough though. Oh, yeah, okay. Sword Dance.
But you know, Allison now is a board that is slower than this Gambit, and this is last turn in Trick Room.
Right. How does Instruct work here? Protect Instructs? How does that work again?
Well,
No, it has to be
the
next
horse
turn.
is for attacks.
Yeah, horse is for attack. Right, they don't protect.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay, Psychic Terrain being on this turn is valuable. Couldn't
The horse is the board.
or Gardevoir.
A potentially sacrificial Gardevoir.
Right.
That's what I figured. All right. Gardevoir goes in.
This
Buy
foul
back-
play has a kill.
That's what I was going to say.
That's
You can buy
that's
back a
all
little
we
round
that's all we have.
from
And
this
at plus
range.
2. But King Gambit went first, so. Oh, yeah, that guy's gone.
Oh no.
That guy's gone.
Fire crew. Oh goodness. All right. From this position, definitely. You know,
I don't see a way back into it.
I think that this match was an unfortunate advantage.
Yeah.
The speed interactions, specifically the King Gambit, were a big deal. I think if these mons are minus speed nature instead,
Yeah.
we see a very different game.
I'm sure there's a super good reason why they aren't, but
Sure.
King Gambit is a bastard.
Yeah,
That's
right.
simply put. I don't have any more words to describe it.
This was an absolute slaughterhouse for specific
King Gambit. And that's how Trick Room has felt right now. That's why it's so hard to get running. So the fact that Allison is here just means she's cracked.
Harbor Rouge. I think this is, if I recall correctly, also going to be the end of the gambit. Yep. But at this point, I think we're about to see Wave Crash in a closed game.
I see where. Yeah, I don't know. King Game sucks. That's where I'm at. I don't know. There's not much more than that. No, that was really impressive though.
Yes. Congratulations, Kai, for moving on. Congratulations, Allison, for absolutely kicking ass and bringing a really cool and fun team.
Yes.
This far. Tournament. We love to see it.
Yep, and we'll be back very shortly. Should be quicker now. Please. All right, we're good.
Oh, you can just throw this back in the, do we have a sack?
Yep,
already?
I need to wave at Eve to deposit. Blah, 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 blah. The button. The pause button. Yes, the pause button. Pause.
We'll see everyone shortly.
Okay.
Welcome to VGC Couch.
Hello. We're very comfortable.
We are quite comfortable.
And that's all that matters. We're so comfortable. It just doesn't show. You had to be. Yeah, no, the team is crazy. Yeah. Which, it makes it funnier that, wait, should I say that on the stream? Yeah, it's funny. Ethan showing up with Chris's team gets here, and then Thomas and Peter were both 2-2 originally, which is crazy. Ethan's a crackhead. Unk? Dude.
Oh, you can't say that on stream. That's PII.
What?
Personally identifying information. No birthdays.
I said unk. I didn't say the number.
Oh man.
I think that's worse than like a normal child.
Oh!
But,
Give me that shit.
so here's the thing I have. Thomas definitely has the matchup here as far as information. I'm certain Thomas must have run some lines against Chris and understood what can I do, what do I need to do. Issue is, Ethan doesn't necessarily care about that if he gets his board stick going. Like, I think Toxax is crazy here, just generally.
For sure.
But if he breaks that, I mean, how do you stop Blastoise if it's going? I mean, weather control is on either player's side, but maybe Blastoise can't show up at all? I don't know.
It is hard to say. I mean, these are two very balanced teams.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of pivot potential here.
Yeah.
I think some of the most interesting pieces of gameplay here that I'm noticing, things to highlight right off the rip. Both of these Charizards are
Ancient power.
Ancient power.
Yep.
So they
No,
are.
Thomas timid.
Yeah, Ethan is modest. Look at this. It looks, well, yes. They align with the stat alignments. Thomas's Charizard being limited is faster.
And they should know that because
Yes. All right, it's going to go ahead and be the Venusaur lead from Ethan.
Honestly, probably a mirror.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
Venusaur
totally
lead
a
from
mirror.
Thomas. Let's go.
So that is
Okay, so
Notable.
we are able to confirm that Thomas's Venusaur is faster. Yes, both Thomas's Mons are faster. I'm not.
the players
entirely
probably have this information to clarify. This is from the natures.
It does, I think, depends. Ethan's Venusaur has Sleep Powder, and
Thomas does not.
Thomas does not. Yeah.
Thomas needs Earth Power.
All right, so this is going to be interesting. We cannot see a Sleep Powder come out from both sides.
No.
The only side able to Sleep Powder is Ethan, but he is slower.
There's the Toxapex. I think that had to make an appearance. It is a tool that he's put on Thomas's side in everything, and still unique and hard to break. Yada yada yada.
So we see
Go ahead.
that Ethan, does Thomas choose not to Mega? It does Mega, blocks his Sleep Powder. I think this is going to ultimately end up being a pretty simple turn. Out comes the Heat Wave. A little bit of chip on this Toxapex. Could almost burn,
Right.
but otherwise I think
30? Is that a crit? That's gross.
that is gross. No burn.
It's modest. It is modest.
It is modest.
I've been watching a lot of Thomas's games. I don't know what to say about the turn here because I feel like Sleep Powder can come out so easily and be so devastating.
Like,
Because
think the
Toxapex is
Sleep
great.
Powder is
Toxapex is
yeah.
great with a partner.
sure.
On its own, I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, this
We don't have the toxic
really
into
interesting
Venusaur as an option.
dynamics here. I think The Sleep Powder could always come out from the Venusaur. That Venusaur also does still have Earth Power, and Thomas's Charizard being faster, you could always just see an Ancient Power come out super risky. You know, you don't want to get hit by a Sleep Powder, and then with your Ancient Power, and then the opposing Charizard, Ancient Power is right. You know, it's definitely going to be an interesting one. Couldn't say what. Oh, it is the Sleep Powder, and it does land. All right. The Charizard take its first turn of sleep, and it's a Solar Beam from Ethan, maybe anticipating a defensive pivot, not wanting to, you know, burn his turn, chip down the Toxapex a little bit. It is definitely threatening. It's just an infestation. Now, Ethan does have another opportunity to get off an Ancient Power, provided Thomas does not switch here, but he has to run the risk that Thomas gets a one-turn sweep. I think this Toxapex is now in range of an Earth Power.
If I remember correctly on what was kind of telling me, his Charizard can always live this Ancient Power. I might be talking out of my ass. I believe he's held that. Maybe that's only for speed boosting nature. I don't remember the exact thing. So if it goes down, don't get at it, me.
Okay.
But there's a decent chance it could live.
All right.
So that would definitely give Thomas a turn, even if the attack goes into it, if Ethan doesn't know that and doesn't decide to double it up.
Right,
or on live.
Here, the Charizard does swap out. We see Incineroar come in. Definitely more well suited to take an Ancient Power from the opposing Charizard than it is a main blocker. So a bit of a passive turn for Thomas.
Earth Power goes into the... Okay. I like the Earth Power there. You just want to get less things on the field. You don't... You're trapped, obviously, from Infestation.
Notably, no Omni Boost is a really big deal.
Yes, Toxapex is probably not going to switch out because it just went for the Infestation. Maybe that's some cost fallacy, but it's a fallacy to follow right now. Toxapex is getting chip, and it is ELA. So this would be the turn that something might happen.
Yeah, pretty rough position it looks like for Thomas.
Yep, I agree.
That Earth Power is very threatening into the Toxapex. The Incineroar is, you know, on the edge of getting knocked out here at 54%.
Yep.
You know, it is a really intense turn.
Take that into the Venusaur makes sense. We saw that the Charizard can't do enough to knock out the Toxapex with any of the moves. It's also not able to knock out the Incineroar, and Citrus is going to kill it up, not out of range of an Ancient Power, but Infestation now on both target with Protect Live. Potentially, we could switch out into Venusaur, which is going to be fast, and then get Fake Out back in, get Infestation down on both. It's hard to say. I don't know if we can really protect both the Infestation and Toxapex any longer.
Sure.
Maybe if Incineroar stacks itself, and then I just don't see that happening.
You know, something interesting that I'm seeing develop from Thomas's board is that eventually what we're going to see is that Venusaur and Charizard come back in.
Right.
And now that the opposing Venusaur is under half, I think it pretty easily goes down to Thomas's Venusaur, which we know is faster.
Yep, and we know that there's going to be at least one more turn of Infestation if we opt for the Protect this turn, which should certainly make it rank of anything Thomas needs to go for with Venusaur cover. Maybe a switch to something else. But it is crazy that Ethan has gotten this much value out of his lead. That has not changed at all. Wide Guard coming out. I'm surprised by that. Just making a very safe bet, covering for Heat Wave.
Sure.
I don't know if Incineroar was in Heat Wave range. Is that something you're going to do? So yeah, it's just an Ancient Power into Venusaur. Not going to knock it out. Gets the Omni Boost.
Gets the boost. And I think that is what Ethan has been fishing for at this point. You know, you really don't mind clicking Ancient Power into that slot as long as you're not threatened. So why not just keep going for it, and eventually it pays out. Now this, I think, really disrupts Thomas's potential pit state. No longer is it true that the opposing Charizard could just knock you out. At +1, it almost certainly gets the KO with its Ancient Power, and it's also it's much faster than it was before.
Right. I'm trying to think of whether Heat Wave was going to put Toxify in range of the Earth Power. I don't remember what it did. Maybe potentially you were able to swap in Charizard now to be faster, get something done, and it's okay. I guess you're sacking Toxapex this turn because I don't see anything other than Heat Wave Earth Power.
Sure. All right, that Heat Wave does come out. It is going to land into the Toxapex.
That's certainly in range.
Still does quite a good amount.
Crazy.
And it looks like a Sludge Bomb
Oh,
comes out,
okay.
denying Thomas that free switch here.
Right, I see the logic there. If you get the free switch, Charizard is able to come in. Both Pokemon on Thomas's side are faster. They aren't able to get a turn 1 wake up as Thomas, but it forces the attack into the Charizard, and then Venus was able to do something else.
I mean,
I guess that might be the logic behind that.
a bit dire, though, I will say, because with the Omni Boost on Ethan's Charizard, you know, it's no longer, I think, the case that your own Charizard could potentially trade with it.
That's why that
You
Heat
know,
Wave did so much.
Yeah,
okay.
I struggle to see where Thomas's board could develop, eventually overcome that Omni Boost.
I guess it would just be fake out, more infestation, and I mean if you go wake up, turn 1 wake up on the Toxapex, you get the protect, you get a fake out turn, you get more infestation, but now, yeah, you're switching it out, that's not happening at all. But with the Cinstra, Charizard no longer in range of anything reasonable. Sludge Bomb will bring it back to where it was, but it's just not in range of anything other than super effective move from Charizard, I think.
All right,
And Heat Wave comes out.
so if he's going to knock out the Venusaur, Inzin can come back in here and buy a little bit of time.
Right.
But I think that, you know, in the position that we're in, it may just be only that time.
The issue is by swapping out of Venusaur, that means that if Charizard wakes up, whatever turns it may have after this fake out, Venusaur's just going to come back in and still have that speed control and still be able to knock it out.
Sure.
That's all assuming that our Charizard gets to even axe, considering the Omni Boost on defense.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, this Charizard only has 1 turn of sleep on it, meaning that it is
I don't think it had
likely-
any. I think it swapped out immediately.
Is that right?
Yes. What? Sinistra Akka? I don't know. What? Huh? Sinistra Akka? It's a seed. Sorry, I got taken out.
All right, so the big out lands into the protect. I think that is definitely a safe play here.
Turn 1, wake up. Okay, I was wrong about that. It did have a turn
It
on.
did have a turn, but it's going to land into this Insin, do not that much, and now, you know, the tempo leans back towards Ethan with, again, the faster Charizard, and he does have fake out on it.
Not the faster Charizard, but the, well, with the speed.
With
Sorry.
the Not often that you get to see a
Yeah.
Charizard at +1 speed.
+1 anything, really.
Yeah. All right, Toxapex comes back out, and the Charizard protects. I think, yep, the standard. Fake out's going to land at that.
Is there a
protect
way
again.
out of this sleep powder minefield? I don't really see what you do different.
I think that original sleep powder landing is probably the
So
biggest part of this
crucial,
match.
but I mean that's gonna happen in the best of 3,
Right.
so that can't be the game plan. It's just a hope. Maybe that immediate switch was wrong, but I mean, Ancient Power would have taken you out.
Sure.
There's so many turns from Thomas' side just to be in a slowly worse position
Sure.
each time.
I think that the most important thing for Thomas going to the next game, knowing that the opposing Venusaur has sleep powder and that can buy the opposing Charizard a lot of time, is figuring out a way to not let the opposing Charizard just spam a couple ancient powers. you
Yeah.
know? This +1, that is a double protect. You know, there could be a way out here. You know, you can get this Charizard off the board, either by knockout or swap out to avoid the racking up toxic damage. That could be something.
I think you need Charizard off board and Sun Dawn, because otherwise the opposing Venus is just going to do the same stuff again.
With Thomas's Charizard at 47%, I could also see a world where the Sludge Bomb from Ethan's Light Orb Venusaur is enough to take it out.
I'd be pretty surprised. I'm pretty sure Thomas has some bulk based on what he was talking about. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'd be surprised. Certainly possible. Triple goes for the triple. Does not get it.
All right, the Ancient Power does come out. That is going to be the end of the.
You get a bunch more. You get fake out turn. You get a move into something. Oh, but now Venus is coming back in, so probably going to need a miss on top of that fake out turn. That does mean Sun is gone. So we're not going to see any Weather Ball. We're not going to see the Solar Beam. It is just, or sorry, Heat Wave. There's no Weather Ball. Correct? I believe that's correct. Yeah, it's Heat Wave, Solar Beam, Ancient Power for
Yes.
Ether.
Yes.
So you could potentially stall out the Charizard still. I don't think it's impossible to Toxic.
It is.
You see it? You see it? It's a big order, but I don't think it's. I think you need like a double protector too, but the Sun's gone.
Ultimately, I don't think that
You can beat Venusaur.
Yeah, if the Charizard goes down with Sinistra and Incin both healthy, you can just kind of pivot around for a little while.
And maybe Charizard tries to live. Incin goes for Flare Blitz. Right here, Flare Blitz and the Sinistra, you win the game. Oh, wait, there's an Incin. Never mind. My bad.
Okay. And protect on the Charizard.
That'll do you.
One thing I think that's important to remember about this matchup, in a laundry list of things that we've been thinking about, is that Thomas has the smaller Incineroar. How does that play into the mental of these two players? Do you see how big Ethan's Incineroar is?
Man, I think the mental is more
That's
impacted
big cat.
by the shiny Toxapex. That thing looks like a pustule. I don't want.
no,
I don't want
say
to. I don't want to think about that guy.
Gross. Heard it here, folks. Disgusting. Don't bring that shit. Bro.
We're talking about mental. That's mental. That's an
Right.
advantage.
No, you're right. Right, Fake Out comes out. The stop Toxapex for this turn. As we've seen previously, that is enough damage to take out the Insult. There it goes. Maybe if it was bigger.
Maybe. I could see a world where Sylveon has to come in order to get Yawn on the field, counteract the sleep, but it really just feels like you're playing. It just feels like you're losing the game off the lead despite your speed just because of the sleep power. If you could avoid the weather somehow, it might be different, but you can't really. I mean, Garchomp could come, lock itself in a Rock Slide, but it's still slower than Venusaur. Like, I don't know how you break out of this, but if someone's going to find it, it's Thomas.
Yeah. Primary contender, don't get hit by Sleep Hitter.
Yeah, that's a good one, but it's not a reliable one.
Sure.
Huge props to Ethan, I feel like. I know he's just running the Sun part of the team right now, but finding the Sun line on a team you just picked up,
Sure.
that's pretty nice.
All right, Charizard leaves the board. A little bit of playing with your food, I think.
Yeah, I mean, why
You
not?
could always lose to a solo Toxapex. Never count that
It
guy
happened
out.
before.
It has. Get your Sun back up, you know?
Get your timer stall going.
Oh, he side parting tops on the Protector.
He's
Wow.
gone. I mean, what's he risking by doing that?
Style,
Why not?
right? You are risking absolutely nothing.
But Sinistra Machikach is going to lose the game.
At this point, you could just swap both Pokemon out. You know, as long as you have Incin available at some point and you don't let both things get blocked by Infestation, then there's really no way to lose.
Perhaps if we had Toxapex in the lead, rather than having to get it back in, it could have changed things. Because if we're able to get some sort of passive damage and then start burning through sleep turns, we might be in a better spot than not having that at all. And there was that one time we swapped in Toxapex and there was the wide, or swapped in Venusaur and there was a wide guard that didn't really do much.
Right.
So there's a couple turns that you could eke out some advantage, but I really feel like Thomas is on the back foot to get things correct, which is not what you want to see in the Sun Mirror.
Okay, a burned Toxapex is not a happy Toxapex. There is no longer recovery online, and Thomas is going to throw in the battle. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering if there is something going on here where Thomas has played this matchup before.
It could also be reasonable that Thomas has played this enough, because it is Chris's team. He's like, I'm not going to play Chris. It could be that, but I wouldn't see it being that. I assume Thomas had a line.
I play Carter at Worlds.
It happens.
It happens.
It does. Especially when Chris is going to be in finals and you got to play him. So,
Sure, right.
yeah.
Of course. All right. What kind of bits make here?
I don't think Ethan changes anything. Like I said, I think Toxapex in the lead could be something. Sylveon could be something. Fake out could be something if you position it right. But it's just so hard to get through Sleep Powder.
Right.
It's one turn lost too many.
I agree. I think if Ethan's Charizard was not Ancient Power, this would be a way different game. Or if Thomas's Venusaur was
I mean, maybe, okay, if I'm not hallucinating and Thomas's Charizard can live in Ancient Power, maybe you can risk the 50-50 on the wake up, because that's in your favor, technically.
Right.
But I don't know. And maybe I'm just wrong on that. Because maybe it's a modest, timid thing.
Right. This matchup is playable.
Yeah.
You know, as long as Ethan doesn't get an Ancient Power boost at some point. But with the Sleep Power available, I just don't see how Thomas can pressure the opposing Charizard quickly.
Agreed. It sucks being the guy who doesn't get to fish.
Sure.
By goodness, what? There's 3 people here.
I was handed a quarter.
I've been working my yay.
Ray was handed a quarter.
Yay. Washington. All right, there's Fake Out.
Have I not held quarter in a long time, or does this feel really light?
Wait,
I'm strong. I got stronger. Idaho. Hey, Gabe, trade. Trade. Guess that's like inflation. You're deflating. I guess it's true. Anyways,
Right, the game.
Trade. That one's yours.
All right, so we
Trade me. Yeah, trade.
Mega.
I know, you're welcome. Oh. No, that's the one I wanted you to have.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Okay, the Mega comes out.
Both Megas. I'm trying. There's quarters. Idaho is so interesting. I'm not good. I did get paid. This is the first time I've been paid for commentating.
Okay.
It was a quarter.
Don't
worry about it, Gabe.
I could easily see a double this turn, and that is what comes out.
I don't be left. You need a ride, don't you? Sorry.
So what just happened is that both of
Fake Out is. Oh, no Fake Out was stalled.
Yeah. So here's the interesting thing. Thomas went for Ancient Power into the opposing Zard. I think there's a chance that we see him just rip it at some point, assuming that he can live an opposing Ancient Power.
I mean, the idea behind this lead is not for Fake Out. The idea is I get a KO, I limit your switching. You aren't able to do your sleeping again. Yeah,
Pick the other quarter here.
I'll take the quarter. And someone dies this turn so that your sleep powder is less valuable.
Right.
That is the idea Thomas is going for. It has failed because the double protect scouted it. There's a good chance Ethan takes that kill. He's like, fine, I'll get a sleep and I'll miss it.
Missed. Oh, but it was in the Incineroar.
So there's a good chance this is just 2 KOs. Does not pick up.
And the
into Incin.
Wow. Okay, so it looks like Ethan was trying to leverage against Tom's going for a protect here. Flurvitz comes out. Oh my god, and just obliterates Venusaur.
Yeah.
Thomas just went balls to the wall.
which makes sense.
And it just worked out. How much more you can say about that? The sleep powder missed.
Yeah. Which, you know, that was the third one.
Right, that's
So
gonna happen.
that's gonna happen.
These Charizards are pretty comparably sized.
Yeah.
This is really important for the mental of the game.
I've seen every size of Ensign. I do not have any intellectual comments about them.
No protect from Thomas as the fake out comes out. I can't help it. Oh my god.
Again!
Wow. Is this going to be a flare blitz? Oh, it is.
Good goes.
So Thomas has kind of decided, fuck it.
Yeah. Thomas played out the long game, saw that overtime I lose, and said, okay, let's win immediately then.
And it looks like a forfeit comes out. Sometimes that is just how it goes. I think Ethan made a lot of safe plays, and Thomas just punished him.
Granted, he missed the sleep powder, which is going to happen. If we make that in this next game, I think he put the sleep powder onto the Charizard, if I remember right.
Yes.
So the Venusaur still goes down in the scenario.
Well,
Despite
no,
the
it was into
Incineroar.
the, this sleep powder was into the Incineroar.
Okay, never mind then.
Ethan, I think, was thinking at some point, Thomas Charizard will protect, and then I will know the protect cadence.
Right.
And Thomas just decided, no, you will not.
Right. Yeah, so I think based on that timid Power not taking the other Zard, it's pretty reasonable to assume that Thomas's can live one as well, and I wasn't hallucinating,
Right.
which is lovely to hear. But I don't know how it changes the game. Getting the first one off is important, and being able to click a bunch of them is important. I think Ethan still has better variants in clicking a billion Ancient Powers.
Right.
But I like this lead a lot better, because if you can't win the long game, you should try the short game. So
Right.
I don't know if you can do it again. If Ensign doesn't get to act, and Charizard gets put to sleep the next turn, and then Ensign stays asleep, it might just be a lot of variance involved, which is not the game you really want to play. Maybe it's the game you have to play. I don't know.
It is interesting because the Charizard Ensign lead for Thomas was really good there, just saying, hey, you can only put one of my mons to sleep. I don't think I go down in one hit with either of my guys.
Yeah.
I can go for Ancient Power into your Zard, and I can go for Flare Blitz into your Venusaur.
I could see something where maybe we go Charizard Garchomp and do the same sort of thing.
Sure.
But that way we don't risk that interaction of, you know, my Ensign's weak to both attacks, or is weak to both Pokemon in some way with either the H power or the Earth power, and I'm able to get at least 2 turns alive with Garchomp, get something done.
Right.
But it's so hard to bring that Garchomp with just the sleep in general, because it's choice locked. If you switch out into Ensign and you're doing no damage with Rock Slide, that's just how that Ensign or that Garchomp is permanently for the rest of the game. It is
looks like we're going to see
a
Mirror
mirror.
lead.
I want to believe that the mirror favors Thomas because of the speed interaction, but I don't know.
Well, Ethan's Incineroar is faster.
Correct.
We've seen here. So, you know, you could, of course, always get the better of the parting shots. You're the worst of the fake outs, though. I'm not sure we'll see that matter this turn. I'm interested to see if either players opt out of clicking the out and into clicking an asymmetrical protect and a parting shot.
Yeah.
If that is the case, and both players go for it into each other's Incineroar, then yes, Thomas does have the better lead.
I'd personally be shocked if I see Ethan doing it. I think Tom's very realistically could, because he sees this as a worse matchup for himself based on that first game. But Ethan is a ballsy player. So I'm just interested to see what happens. I feel like it's not a crazy turn, but it is an informational turn. And immediately Thomas switching out Ensign, not opting for the game at all.
You know, against this lead with no Venusaur, I can see Thomas taking his own.
Right.
That would make a lot of sense. You know, you just protect your Charizard this turn, swap out afterwards. You know, yep, so out comes the protect. Makeup comes out, lands on the turn.
Ancient Power into the talk pack.
All right, and this is exactly what we were talking about game one. You know, you really don't mind being Ethan and just spamming that Ancient Power as long as you can get a target. You know, you're not landing in a protective return.
However,
you eventually get value.
However, in that scenario, there was something asleep. Now Thomas has two things that have pressure. Toxapex is not something to just be left there. You have to take it out eventually.
Right.
It will whittle you down. You probably can't stop Instant from getting out with Infestation or Toxic or anything. It's not really worthwhile, but the Charizard certainly could be hit with Infestation plus H power, or maybe it's like it's Infestation, you're slower with Toxapex and expect a party shot. That could happen. I'd be surprised not to see a swing into Charizard unless Thomas is making a crazy hard read. The safe thing to do here is Ancient Power. Maybe you see this coming though. No, yeah, you just have to take the advantage. It's too juicy. Toxapex might be able to get something done. We'll have to see how hard Thomas commit to this.
Yeah, I think that protect was like super safe from Ethan's perspective. No matter what, you know, Instant is in a pretty good position here, and you can pivot off the board. And here comes that Venusaur, and we kind of, you know, through kind of a roundabout way, we've created a game one situation.
There is the slight advantage of Infestation going onto Venusaur immediately. That's something. And in this sort of matchup, we're going to take anything. But yeah, that was super safe because getting the read into Instant is not going to change your immediate board state, so there's not really a reason to make the read immediately.
In theory, he could have
gotten
an Ancient Power off before it leaves the board. Maybe you get that Omni Boost, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, is that worth risking Ethan's potentially risking play that wins in the game immediately? Probably not.
I have a funny feeling that, you know, this next turn is really beholden to sleep powder pressure. You know, so both players have a lot to decide, and it looks like there it is. No Protect comes out, sleep powder lands, and it's
Blizzard, we are able to burn the turn immediately. We are able to see Soul Beam, which is going to be a Toxapex. No damage is going to be in Blizzard, which means it's going to have to be doubled up next turn in order to take it out, which means a one-turn wake, if this is Infestation into Charizard, would mean that potentially, if Thomas can get an Ancient Power off, the Charizard would drop to the Infestation damage. So it's not a fantastic spot for Ethan, but even in the worst case scenario where Charizard wakes up, it takes its KO, Venusaur is still there, clicking Sleep Powder. And that is the thing that has been winning you the game so far.
Right. I will say the pressure is kind of on Thomas right now as to what move he decides to select on this Charizard. If he does wake up, he could get a very valuable move off here. You know, if he does not wake up, then Ethan has a lot more certainty about what he can do. He can double protect your turn. Sure, he'll take some chip, but you know, then it opens up the sleep back on Venusaur for an additional turn. We are on our second to last turn of Fun, though, which I think will be a really big deal for this Venusaur if the Charizard can make it through.
Charizard's switching out, not risking, not trying to find a guaranteed win.
Right.
Or at least a win that relies on your opponent's decision, not your personal luck. And this would be a way to find out through Infestation damage, through Fake Out, but it's going to be the split bomb to Instant that's not really what you want to see. Gets the poison. In a game where you're trying to stall out your opponent, the last thing you want is to be stalled yourself. Life Orb is notable, and it's Ancient Power.
Yeah, wow, really good. You know, I was going to talk a little bit about how this board position is one of the quiet ways that Toxapex can win you games. By chipping down the opponent, keeping them in. You know, if Sun does go down, then I think the advantage is pretty heavily into Thomas' favor with it's the faster Zard.
Yes,
right?
Thomas is faster Zard. In fairness, I think Thomas was very willing for this to happen. This was not a shocking move for Ethan to make. He wouldn't have done it if he wasn't comfortable with it.
Right.
It's not a hard read or anything. He targeted Zard, which is very reasonable.
By all regards,
he has Fake Out on still, which is the very big thing here. I mean, the Venusaur is at half health from purely Infestation and Life Orb. That's not nothing. I don't think this is impossible by any means. I think it's just, hey, I need to get something done. maybe I can get my own Venusaur in right on the Sun switch out. Then everything's in range of my Venusaur. I can get some chip onto the opponent, and everything's gold.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see.
Immediate switch.
Yeah, the Venusaur comes in.
Wow.
Really safe to fake out that Charizard. I think that...
wow.
Not too much. Honestly, not too bad. I think that, you know, this a little bit rough. You kind of want to reset the Sun at some point here. Maybe Thomas hoping that this Instant would get knocked out this turn.
Right.
You know, because this is a position that I was talking about sort of in game 1 before that Omni Boost went off.
Right.
Where as long
This
as
is
you
a better
can
position,
put
correct,
that
yes.
Venusaur in range of a Sludge Bomb, then you don't have to worry about Sleep Powder anymore.
Correct. Yeah, I like this a lot better. I think it's really easy to just protect and sack Instant to get your Sun back up. I don't think that's a huge concern. But sacrificing both Infestation to do it, scary. Because if you get the turn wrong, Instant switches in, Venu goes down to something or other, Charizard's probably not in range of anything right now. It would still take another swing. Granted, your Charizard should be faster than the opposing Charizard, so if you get both Mons in and you wake up, you win, pretty much. That's still relying on a 50.
Okay, Heat Wave does not miss the Incineroar, takes out the last 2% remaining HP, the Instant goes down. That was going to be a whiff into Protect here, and then I'm anticipating that we see that Charizard come back out, let the Sun back up, and then really apply some pressure to Ethan's board here. Something important to know is that Ethan still does have 2 Mons in the back here that hits in, and a yet to be revealed last Mon, I suspect, is
Sinisha again, likely.
So slowly but surely, Thomas is building a position.
Right, exactly. I think any turn, I've said this before, but this turn's very important. I don't see a world where Thomas stays asleep and wins.
Sure.
I'd be shocked. Unless there's some sort of, I'd be shocked. Okay, granted, the Charizard can live in an Ancient Power, so maybe it's fine. Ethan would still have to double target the correct thing.
Right.
Like if Venusaur tries to protect the stall, the sleep turn, and breeds, then he's still to call that and not target the Venusaur at all. But it's just so much tougher if you don't wake up now.
I think that one of the tough things about this position also is just that even if everything goes perfectly well for Thomas, it's likely that his Venusaur goes down to... oh no, both things are faster.
No, both things are faster. Yes.
Yeah. You wake up, I think you really do just...
Exactly.
Alright, so let's see it. Music takes Life Orb Recoil. Charizard 6. Oh!
It is Ancient as a Charizard. That means it should survive.
Okay. And no boost. This is still
No boost.
possible.
Exactly. This is the scenario where it was okay. If Charizard is targeted, it's okay still.
If Venusaur is targeted, the game is over immediately.
Yes, I agree. Makeout is now live, but Protect is fine. Sun is up for 4 turns. There's no real way to stall this. You have Sinistra to potentially heal yourself out of Ancient Power range. We saw it did 90, or it did 82, I believe, and we gained 25, so we go up to 84.
You know, I think it is.
There's a chance.
There's a world, a hypothetical world that we are thinking about 2 turns from here. You know, you are Thomas. You double protect these turns, right?
Yep.
You get through that. Ethan can very well just protect his Charizard, swap in Sinistra, you know, and then all of a sudden he has redirection to win the game.
Yep.
But you could be Thomas. You could see that
and call
and
that
you could call it. Right.
Here comes the switch out immediately.
Oh,
Weavile. Double fake out is live. The double protector to get called out here, dude. It's getting called out. Wow.
Oh.
No, that was the guaranteed wake up.
Yes.
Ethan has not revealed this Weavile for what 50,000 turns since it was promised to him 3,000 years ago. It's crazy. This Weavile is insane. I love that Weavile.
You know, props to
That's
Ethan for this
huge.
here. Yeah.
That is I'm shaking his hand.
The pressure is now on Thomas for
Immediate reversal.
No, he could, technically speaking, get, what is it, a 1 in 9 for both double protects?
Right.
To go off? You know, 2 1/3 chances. It is not impossible.
Right.
But it is, again, rough. That is really hard to ask. It's also important to remember that the, yes, there is paint on this Weavile, and the Toxapex is still alive in the back.
Right. What a world.
This has been truly electric.
Charizard switching out,
Charizard
predicting
swaps
some sort of
out.
priority move likely to knock it out. Toxapex coming in. Fake out goes in Toxapex. Venusaur's
doesn't
gonna be
try
next.
anything.
Sludge Bomb goes to Charizard, does not pick up.
And I think the order, okay, well, yeah, no poison.
No poison, double connect. Heat Wave takes out Venusaur.
I think that is probably going to end this game. Oh, the burn on Toxapex. I think, you know, you could always be the Toxapex and fight it out if you have your leftovers, but,
Right.
you know, the burn is, I think, really the nail in the coffin here.
Right.
Like I said, the Weavile has faint, so Charizard is dead. Wow. What an electric set, though, I gotta say. Yeah, and there, Forfeit comes out, even moves on into
Incredible.
finals undefeated.
Actually spectacular play by you.
Oh, yeah. I was an enormous fan of this game. I think that Thomas
That
was
was
fighting an
so
uphill battle the whole time, but he really made it look good.
That was Sisyphus's boulder, dude.
Oh,
It rolled
yeah.
down right at the end. What was that?
Oh, no.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
I'm going to go give Ethan props.
Yes, that the information game is a real big
Stellar.
deal. You know,
Stellar.
great example of how you can disrupt your opponent's expectations.
Absolutely. We'll be back. I assume that was the latest game. We'll be back in a second. Are we just jumping straight into it, or David? Are we going straight to the next? Okay.
I just wanted to
gamers.
One more.
It's fun.
One more. I'm so hungry.
I also am very hungry.
One more.
This is a realistic regional experience.
Yeah.
For the day, starving.
Yeah. Yeah. This is real, all the way to the timer. For the buzzer, the bell, all the bells.
This is going to be a really fun match. I think some stuff to highlight about this. Ethan picked up his team yesterday.
Yeah.
Again, we said he's undefeated. Super fun.
Yeah.
Shane
Thomas.
is new.
Shane is
Shane
new.
is a newcomer to the
Dang.
scene.
Good
Yeah.
for Shane. Could not. Shane was playing well. He got some play. Yeah, could not tell.
I agree.
Gosh, this team is full of crazy. Fantasy preview. Okay. Yeah. It was this team. Yeah, the Sarah Ledge was neat. I feel like Weavile goes crazy. Kind of.
You know,
Not
honestly,
insane, but it's.
the
I
dominant
think it is kind of
performance,
crazy.
Sure, that I have seen from Ethan's team today. I'm finding it kind of difficult to think about the matchup because I've just seen so many things get blown back by Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
so,
fair. I'd love to see Weavile come here. I mean, like, what it gets stopped by? Gambit, upper hand, boom, gone.
Right.
Just win. And everything else it hits super effectively. But everything, it hit every Pokemon super effectively if you include upper hand.
Sure.
Weavile's nut, man. That's my shout. Your turn.
Well, what do we got? It's triple axle upper hand fake out. So it actually
Oh, it
doesn't
doesn't have
hit,
knock, but I'm
yeah,
cheating.
Right.
I'm a cheater.
It doesn't hit these goatees.
Oh, man. I 5 moved to Weavile. It deserves 5.
All right. Here we go. All right, I'm excited to see these leads. It is Weavile Nard.
Okay, I was
Good shout.
on to something.
Great shout.
I was on to something.
And Wims and Raptor.
Okay.
Probably a that intimidate from this Raptor is probably consequential.
Notable, yeah.
Right.
I'm kind of scared Shane won't have a chance to get the ball rolling.
Sure.
Ethan's team is so strong. You just click buttons, thing melt. I get that you have charm and all that. He's the one with charm, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty
We
sure.
don't have a sheet, but I'm pretty sure he's the one with charm.
I think
and
both
also,
him and
it is
Lance have
Jolly Max Raptor
Right.
with very little attack investment. It's quite bulky, if I recall correctly.
Relying on getting those boosts from both charm and close combat. But I think fake out should you down pretty well, and if you're not getting the defense boost from attacking, you're not going to get a lot done. So switching out now, bringing Sarah Ledge. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Charizard probably willing to just click a Heat Wave, gets damage on the field.
I'm excited to see what happens with this Whimsicott. Does it have Protect? Does it get faked out? Does it get fainted?
Could get fainted.
Is there a fire type move coming out?
Fake out into the Whimsicott. Wow, nice. That was caster voice. I went there for a second.
All right, so the Flash Fire boost is given over to Sarah Ledge. I think that is going to end up being kind of a big deal. It's really nice to be able to boost your Bitter Blades even if you're hitting a resist, you know, because in Sun and with the Flash Fire, it might actually do pretty good damage into even the Charizard.
Yeah, your only move as Charizard, or as inside right now, is Ancient Power to hit Sarah Ledge. It's sitting pretty, and it can heal back all its health by hitting that Weavile once, but I think the issue is it has bulk up, granted, but all of these special attackers don't really care about that. Even if you can heal up, Instant still has Darkest Lariat, still has Intimidate. It can stop you from doing crazy not so damage. I mean, Sarah Ledge is going to do ridiculous damage. It's what, 1.5 twice, so 2.25 with the Sun and the, what's it called?
Flash Fire.
Thank you.
All right, so I expect this to be Incineroar coming in. Yep, so it is at Incineroar. Really big deal here, given that the Mega has not gone off yet for this Raptor. -1 on both sides is huge, and getting that instant on the board, notably before, is a difference of 2 stages rather than just the 1.
Yes. Yeah, this is the last time Instin's going to get to do that, though, so...
Oh, and a close combat comes
Do
out with
you think
Charizard.
that there's enough damage with his Serral Edge right here? Probably not with
I
Intimidate.
don't think so. Not
I
at
think
-1.
without that, for sure. Ancient Power goes off into Staraptor. Not a lot, just that neutral damage. Bitter Blade goes
Yep,
in.
there's that Bitter Blade.
That's so much.
Yeah, I know. You know, and it is interesting to say, sitting here, like, does it get there? That double up, despite both moves being resisted, without that Intimidate, would have actually taken out the Charizard.
Yeah,
Just going
easily,
to show
easily.
the double boosts on that Zero Edge being really big.
Yeah, is that gone now? How does Flash Fire work?
It's indefinite. As long as the month
Wow.
stays on the board, it will have a 1.5 times boost.
Okay.
Fire moves.
Gotcha, and that's what it did to Charizard. But yeah, that's
Right.
nuts.
Big deal.
Again, granted, it's not... I think Shane's in a decent spot now, because Instant kind of got its one time off, and you're still doing good damage. And now you've boosted your defenses on Staraptor. What's breaking you?
Right. All right.
Switch out, though.
Wow, looks like it's going to leave the board. Perhaps feeling a little threatened by maybe a Throat Chop and Ancient Power double up. So you would have been able to get off a pretty reasonable amount of damage
Before that, yeah.
yeah.
Especially with the healing from... Wow, okay, yeah. I mean,
So
that
that
is
is what was
that
to
is
come
exactly
out.
what happened.
Yeah.
Which is also crazy to ignore your Staraptor. I mean,
Sure.
Staraptor can't boost itself offensively anymore because Whimsicott was lost. It can only boost itself defensively with close combat. But we don't know who's in the back. I would guess King Gambit has done this. No, sorry, we know all 4 months for Jane. We don't know who's in the back for
Whimsicott is
Ethan.
down. Yes.
There's one in the back of Ethan.
Close combat does come out. It does not take out this Incineroar, notably at -1.
Yup. That is +2 now on defenses.
Yes.
Try and keep track of that.
All right, Rockslide comes out. I expect this to pick up. Okay.
Wow, yeah. Big cow.
All right, Incineroar goes down. Kind of looking a little bit rough. I think if you're Ethan.
You're not coasting.
Yeah, right. This Charizard is modest, which has been great for the amount of damage that it's been putting out.
Right.
But it is definitely slower than the Trump in this position.
There's the Venusaur that
yeah.
did so much sleep in last game. I don't really know how you stop it, if you stop it. If you even really want to stop it, maybe you're fine to just tank it out at +2. Maybe that's fine.
I do think for Ethan, though, kind of a telegraphed situation. I think Charizard has to lead the board. So this is the last turn of Sun.
Yeah, and your one on the back is Weavile. You don't really want to not switching out,
Not switching.
which is going to make the double protect rough. I did. Yeah, wow, okay. So now, Staraptor should be the fastest thing on the field.
Right. You know, I think if you're Ethan, you maybe have a shot here to get in Weavile for free on this double protect turn, stalling out the last turn of Sun. But now you're sitting here with House on, and you know, to get that back, you're going to have to bring the Weavile in on turn where the Venusaur is no longer threatening the opposing board.
I think it was fairly telegraphed for Ethan to do that, maybe not wanting to risk the Weavile, seeing it as a way to break through both Mons on the field, and you want to get some value out of it. But now, you're forced to get back your speed.
Oh!
It is going to be Brave Bird. It's not in the Charizard, so you are going to still maintain that Weavile, I would guess. Yeah, not able to be dropped immediately, even with Life Orb. So Weavile gets to do something, should be the fast thing on the field. That would let you, not anything with Venusaur, but it would let you fake out Staraptor, get a sleep into, or actually you could take out Garchomp.
Yeah,
Maybe that's worth it.
Maybe
I don't
if
know.
you're Ethan, it's worth it to just flick the fake out. You know,
It could also just be Earthquake here, though. That's a lot of damage.
Sure.
You lose Weavile. You are going for Fake Out, though. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would expect to see Earthquake here. Oh, wait.
Dragon
Is
Claw.
it locked? I don't know. It might be locked.
That's a great question.
Or, sorry,
no,
Shane,
Life
it's
Orb.
Shane.
Yeah, we have seen
Oh, we
that,
saw
and
Life
we
Orb,
are
right.
confirmed here again. Interesting to not see. Ooh, and the Garchomp
Yeah, dodges. Maybe it was it might not have Earthquake. We do not have a team sheet for Shane.
I think Ethan Eric trying to get that sleep powder off, not killing the guard jump on purpose, not let that Cerulege hit the board.
Right.
Both, you know, awake next to that Staraptor. Looking a little bit tough here if you're Ethan.
I agree. Granted, I think Sleep Powder, if you land it in the Staraptor now, is pretty safe. Garchomp,
Well,
yeah, that's my bad.
there it is.
Garchomp can't really do anything to Venusaur. That is why the breaker is going up into it. Oh, but it is into Charizard. Venusaur is alive still, which is not nothing. But it's not a lot something.
Rock Slide comes out just in the event that the sleep powder does land. I think probably pretty safe from Shane.
I agree.
All right, we are going to be going into game 2. Main of
I liked how both players played. I think the biggest issue was what was the big issue? Sleep Powder wasn't huge. I think that was huge, granted, but that was after the advantage was kind of lost. Initially, it had to be clawed back, and then Sleep Powder lost the game completely. What could be super relevant is the Staraptor getting to boost up for free, just sitting there the whole game. Like you were able to get rid of Whimsicott immediately, and what's up? You were able to boost up immediately with Staraptor with the close combats, and that made you basically untargetable. And when something's untargetable, it's really easy to play around. So I would expect Charizard to have to click more buttons, essentially.
Yeah,
I don't think Ancient Power was the right call
Right.
at the start.
I also think that the Sun turn was a big deal. Running out of Sun
Right, yeah.
was pretty devastating for Ethan, as getting it back out was a really reliable option. So, all right, so we see same leads.
Oh
no, it was Weavile.
It was Weavile.
Yeah, it was Weavile last game. We do still kind of have a functional identical turn one, given that the Incineroar is still able to click that take out. I'm wondering if, you know, Shane recognizes that and decides to change something up about the way he handles these moves.
Yeah, I mean, this is risky still. I mean, it could have been a King Gambit in this lead. It's not impossible for that guy to come in this matchup. So, Weavile in the start was to threaten that away. And now that'll be something to consider if we make it to a Game 3. Right now, we got to deal with the Whimsicott. Is Ethan able to get that surefire win that he did last time? Or is he going to be even further behind with the Tailwind going up? Or even just Chip is something that he needs to keep alive?
Right, I think that potentially the Tailwind could be a really big deal here. The switch dynamics were relevant last game, you know. And we can see a really hit from both. Kind of heads up here. I wonder if he can make some kind of adjustment into the fact that the Cerulege.
I'd be surprised to see anything. I mean, maybe it's Ancient Power again and he calls this. I'd be shocked if it's not E-Way, though. It is Tailwind immediately, though. That's going to be up the 4 turns solidified. You're going to have to wait a long while to get Venusaur. But Ethan does call it, gets that Ancient Power.
Over half.
Well done.
All right, no boost, but I think, you know, even still, definitely a big deal. I think you have to be a little bit careful about your Weavile here if you're Ethan, because you really don't want that Cerulege to heal all the way back to full. If you are Ethan, I think that, you know, bringing that instant back in is
switch
great.
is so free, yeah.
Right.
I'd love to see the Charizard just do the same thing. I mean, what's it losing here?
Exactly. I think that, you know...
No switch.
Wow. And I can't help but wonder, I think this Weavile is just going down to a double.
If it's doubled up, it is...
Oh, wow. Still really great damage into the Charizard.
It's triple axle. That wasn't even Focus Sash. It didn't proc. It is Focus Sash, but it didn't proc. I didn't see it proc. So I think that was a natural 1 HP. Which is nuts. Yeah, no, that's going to be a double KO because he decided to stay in.
Well,
and
that healing. Oh,
Shane
wow.
was not willing to double up.
Yeah,
that was a crit. That probably didn't matter. Sorry. That
He
totally
did what,
matters.
53% last
Yeah,
time? Yeah.
that totally matters.
Wow. And all of a sudden swinging Ethan into what I could really done.
Yep.
You do, of course, have to get through the rest of this tailwind, but with only what,
Instance
2
coming
turns
in
remaining?
right now.
Yeah,
It's
instance
intimidating
went in.
both.
Right.
Granted, you don't get to do immediate damage into the Star Raptor super safely. I mean, Garchomp's just knocking out Charizard, so close combat could easily be happening. Yeah, simple as. But I think you're maybe okay swinging with Charizard and letting it go down. It's kind of done a job, but you then only get 2 turns of Sun. That's difficult to manage. Maybe it is protect this turn, keep Charizard alive. Obviously, that could get targeted down, but
You know,
yeah, what is it?
thinking through the next couple turns,
I'd be shocked that if this isn't close combat into the instant slot. To be fair,
I mean, that's real for you.
Yeah.
You know?
but I think Ethan had to do this
Right.
just for the sake of intimidating and for the sake of wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so we're going to get a little bit of chip on the instant from the rock slide if it does connect here, which it does. But you know, you could potentially have put this thing in range of another rock slide if the close combat comes out. Maybe even get rid of it.
Yeah. No, that's really good for Ethan. I think he's in a spot where he's got fake out now on a turn. Maybe he didn't even intend to necessarily have fake out. He just wanted that intimidate drop, and now he's got another turn here.
You know, I wonder if you're Ethan, if you use that 1 HP Weavile in the back to
Get your Sun
stall
set up
another
later.
turn.
Yeah, I could totally see fake out, switch to Weavile here.
Sure.
Super reasonable.
That fake out does come out.
Into Trump, no switches.
Right. We'll have to see if this Brick Bird is enough, but it is the
CC
combat.
and
All right, Instant does go down.
So yeah,
gonna
Charizard gets something.
Yeah, he's going to have to
Dang.
get off the loop here.
Wow, the calling is out left and right. Heatwave lands on both.
Despite boosts, really reasonable damage in Staraptor, no burns.
And Tailwind is over.
Yes.
I don't know if Shane has Tailwind on the Staraptor. I would guess not. I don't know. One turn of Sun, but there is still the Weavile for the sack egg,
Right.
which is going to give you a full 5 turns. I think Garchomp's in range or something. Ethan only has Sludge Bomb and Earth Power, so maybe it's not in range actually. But he does have Sleep Powder still. That might be what we have to end up relying on. I don't think Charizard's going to be faster than anything.
The Charizard does swap out to reset that Sun next turn, provided this Weavile goes down. The Strap goes for Protect.
Very fair. Double Protect.
Sure.
I think this is still pretty safe for Ethan. He's able to get Fake Out off. He's able to get something down. He could even Fake Out Garchomp, guaranteed knock himself out. You don't want to do that because of Brave Bird. Never mind. I tried to think of something. That doesn't mean that Protect is burned.
You could always just go for, well, you know, the Charizard
Goes
is a
hard
little
now,
bit
you
low.
think? I don't know. I don't know if you get enough value out of Venusaur if you do that.
Sure.
Hard. Plus, they just protect it.
Right. You know, I think probably, honestly, I could really see a Charizard slot back in on the Weavile slot. But
Oh,
it's
wow.
the Venusaur that leads toward.
Oh,
Perhaps that
Weavile's
indicates,
faster. Right,
Axis
yeah.
coming out.
That guy's broken.
Oh, a double protect.
protect.
I wonder if this triple axe is actually
Boom.
going into the guard.
Boom.
Yeah, right.
One hit rough
That's what
skin.
I thought,
Oh, that's so fun.
One thing that you have to know about Charizard is that it just gets. Well, one thing you have to know about Garchomp, it does just get destroyed by that triple axle.
Yeah.
It was non-stabbed, and that first hit does not kill, but from Weavile, absolutely it is gone.
Yeah. And now we're in that scenario we were trying to avoid with Venusaur fast, Raptor slow.
Yes.
And Brave Bird is going to knock yourself out with recoil. You have no other way to really hit Venusaur.
You know, we don't know the 4 on this Raptor. It could have Roost.
It could have Roost, but even then you have Sleep Powder available. I think this is cinched. I like the adaptation by Ethan. I could totally see Gambit coming. It's not impossible. It'd be scary in that lead. And Ensign was a big struggle.
And the perfect comes out.
Yeah. Ensign was a big struggle. I think specifically what was it that bothered me? I don't know. I've lost my thought.
Sure. It is late.
Yeah, it's so late.
And we are running out of blood sugar.
I'm so hungry.
Isn't it just great to commentate a very complicated game on an empty stomach?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Right.
I'm doing better than I started, I think. I was rusty.
Now, I think that one of the biggest changes in the game that made waves for Ethan was that decision to go for Ancient Power.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
that was a big call out immediately,
Yes.
and then getting that crit as well to knock out Ceruledge after the healing was big. So it's not like this was without luck. I don't think Ethan could do the same thing again and expect it to work.
Right.
That's probably what I was talking about. Let's pretend it was. Ensign is still valuable. Venu still valuable. Weavile still valuable. Charizard still valuable. I don't see the mons changing.
Right.
And I don't know how you change the order to make it more effective. Maybe just ripping a sleep powder immediately can help, but that risks, that Staraptor lead again. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked to see Venu Charizard here from Ethan. I think you've gone two fake out mons, two different fake out mons. You've threatened away the Gambit, then brought it in, and then I don't know. That'd be my read.
It is, I think, the onus is on Ethan to prevent Shane from getting a lot of value out of this Whimsicott.
Yes.
And I think that's why we haven't seen a Venugar's lead, because if you can get that Tailwind off immediately, or get off a Chalk, immediately everything on
We've also it again. Okay.
Right.
Probably baiting out that. No, okay. Same thing. Same thing.
After.
No crazy shakeup. I wonder if you feel pressured to bring in Incineroar because Staraptors on the field potentially stay there, or if you're fine with that, if you can get your triple axle off or your fake out or just anything. I mean, this is pretty good momentum if you fake out right target.
Right.
But if you go for that, what you have been doing every time, and Shane calls that out, that's pretty tough. Shane's switching immediately, so what you'd like to see is that is the same read again. Is this going to be Ensign? Yeah, okay. I was kind of considering that. I didn't know what it would get you. If it's just triple axle Whimsicott, that's kind of huge.
Okay, the Tailwind does come out. Well, triple axle. Now, this is not Wildlands. Does get the 3 hits.
So Tailwind is up, but you now have Fake Out Live, 1, and a that's about it. You have Fake Out Life, and that's enough to be able to get Weavile out of there sickly. Incineroar does get intimidated on Raptor, which has been really big. It has been really big, and Weavile now double intimidated. So while we've stopped Whimsicott, it's maybe not as great as I initially thought.
Yeah, in previous board positions, we have still had opportunities to stop that Whimsicott from getting any real two-turn value.
Yeah.
And in this board position, you don't have as much offensive pressure. But while you do have that fake out, you won't be able to get Intimidate down into this Raptor this game, meaning that it's going to be outputting a lot more damage.
Right. Yeah, I think Ethan was relying on the Raptor finally staying in, and it just did not.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see where we go from here. Weavile does keep the board. Favor of this Charizard coming in.
Makes sense.
I really think, with this Staraptor in a better position now, it might be difficult to get through over the course of this board. Will we see protect?
Checked immediately. Yeah, I think Fake Out was pretty safe there.
Sure.
I don't know if it was necessarily worth risking. Parting Shot wasn't impossible, but Bitterblade not going to do nearly as much. Not in the sun.
No sun.
No Flash Fire.
Right.
Yeah, EM.
But now, unintimidated, this Staraptor's doing really reasonable damage to the Charizard. It could threaten to just take out the Incineroar entirely based on the spread. you know, we're in kind of a precarious position if you're.
I'm scared. That's my commentary.
Sure. You know, with the Straptor almost certainly faster than this opposing Charizard.
Yep.
I can't help but even wonder if it is that advantageous to stall out this tail end. You
Yep.
know,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to imagine what your end game is. You know, definitely a Venusaur Slowpower will be impacted for this.
Sure.
And for that, you do have to stall out the tailwind. But that's going to be kind of a tall order, considering that this Staraptor, again, like I mentioned, is unhindered.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're kind of forced to get something done because Incineroar has no switch out, and you want to keep Weavile for pick out later. And you don't want to bring back in Incineroar because of the contrary boost. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of a strict turn to follow. What
Where there's
changes
an ancient
is
power, there's a whoop, and it is a heat wave.
it is
that
Heat
comes
Wave.
out.
What changes what Ethan's reaction to the play that Shane is making is, and it is Heat Wave, and it does over half. That is nuts.
That is nuts. You know, I think the amount of damage that the Charizard is taking is going to end up being a really big deal here, though.
Yeah, but Tailwind does expire.
Sure.
We can get through this with double pack. That could get called out, but it's still at least roused.
Right. Now, I think that if you're Ethan, I'm not sure exactly what you could be punished by. You know, for Shane, I think the board position is probably the same, even if you pivot something in. You could have that guard chomp in the back, which we know is faster than the Charizard.
Yep.
Which could kind of shake up the board position in the Ceralish slot,
Right.
you know, which, as we know, right now is slower than whole things on Ethan's board.
Right.
But I think, you know, Ethan saved up.
I think I could see Ethan going for a swing with Vino in Cerulage, knowing he needs to get 2 hits into. Yeah.
Wow.
He needs to get damage onto the Cerulage. Maybe he's able. Oh, it's Sleep Powder. He misses.
Wow.
Man, I was in his corner, man. I was there.
is
I was
really-
right there, man.
You know, Sleep Powder, give it, Sleep Powder, take it away. Really brutal how below odds Ethan is on Sleep Powders and it's
Yeah, what are you gonna do? He was on it. Whatever.
From
That's
this
the game. That's
position,
the
I
game.
don't think that there really is a way to break through this silhouette.
Yeah, I agree. Ancient Power, crit, Omni Boost, dodge. I don't know. It does boost evasiveness, does it?
It does not boost evasiveness. You could potentially live. Oh, a protect.
Okay.
I mean, you could kind of go for something kind of heads up. No, it's
Yeah, that's fine.
triple axle. Really reasonable. Hit his ancient power. Could get the Omni boost here. Does 53% again. Not get the boost. The Bitter Blade comes out. Probably will kill the Charizard. And it looks like that is going to be game.
I should have kept my mouth shut. I was so pumped. No. Shane played actually phenomenally, especially for a newer player. I mean, we just saw Ethan go in a grudge match with Thomas,
Sure.
and then you come in, steamroll him, and not steamroll, it was the best 3, but
Sure.
you're able to take that win, go all the way to the end. Our locals are tough. This is
Right.
crazy. Shane is goaded for this.
You know,
this is nuts.
In any one of the positions that he clicked triple axle, it would have also been possible for the triple axle to miss.
Yeah,
so,
Ethan got variance in that second game as well. It's certainly a great game where both players found fantastic lines.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so hungry, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm out of here. I'm hitting the closest driver.
Anything. I'm eating anything.
Someone take us off air. So hungry. Get me out of here. All you gotta do. I am getting